tournament, so I didn't have to pay anyone. All right, who do we got here? Again, I'm expecting good competition tonight. Well, this guy calls himself king. He's got to be decent. This guy running to the side. What's going on, KB? How you doing, bro? I just got on about 5 minutes and 19 seconds ago. Nice to see you here. Little gun bunch tight end. He's got Lamar. He's honestly been struggling since his return from injury. Where's the pass rush? Oh, really smart, dude. I beat Drip in Mutt today? Yeah, I did play in the MCS, yeah. I got upset last tournament, to be fully honest. It was my worst performance. I lost in the second round. The tournament before that, though, I went pretty far. Tied 17th. Beating Drip is... I think he's in the live event in the last 8, right? He beat me in the Madrid tournament. It's a good game, though. No, I played MCS this year. I always do. This guy looks not the best. All right, double soft squat here. Deep half. Yeah, we should be good. No way. I thought that was going to get picked, and then I thought it was going to get caught, and then it was an incompletion. I want to play. I'm top 1 in play now, but never play Ultimate Team. Yeah, Ultimate Team is a totally different game. It'd be tough to win your first year. Yeah, I don't watch Stranger Things. I didn't even know the new season was coming out until... Uh-oh. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter. Dude, who runs on 4th and 24? Tell me you're brain dead without actually telling me you're brain dead. How do you feel about people saying Pickens wide receiver 1 on the Cowboys? I bet CD to... Look, I would definitely say that's called short-term memory. That is absolutely ridiculous. CeeDee Lamb is definitely wide receiver number 1. That being said, Pickens having a great year. That's a great question, Windfall, because he ran bunch to the short side there. If he ran a streak against an outside third, it would have gotten open. I guess unless I move the middle third, but a deep half covers a streak in that situation. What's going on, Corey? Hopefully that makes sense, Windfall. If it was 1st and 10, I would not have used a deep half. I would have just moved the middle third over pre-snap. I mean, Dion, I probably didn't see it. That's the thing. I don't see... Overall, in 5 hours and 29 minutes of streaming, remember, I had 2,750 messages about, according to the YouTube analytics. I don't see all of them, bro. But you didn't answer. What Jordan Love on your QB rating this year? So I would say Jordan Love is probably a tier 3 quarterback, in my opinion. So he's below guys like Sam Darnold, but in the same tier as, let's say, Jared Goff. So that means he's like a top 15-ish quarterback. He's just average. I mean, I already did, Windfall. I mean, I already did. I do have a couple of updates I got to do. I got to go over the new stunt I'm doing, or how I'm running the new stunt, and then I also got to go over some other shells I like in this. Who's tier 1? You got Lamar, you got Josh Allen, you got Mahomes, you got Burrow, and that's it. See, that's why you got to use the short side. The short throws are... the passes to the short side are always more problematic than the wide side. Yeah, I know. It really has been the same tier 1. By the way, Jones, why did you leave my franchise? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it. Just wondering. Why do you think Burrow is tier 1 and not someone like May? Well, look, Drake May hasn't even had one good, complete season yet. And I love Drake May, but it's just, you got to sustain it, man. That's why you can't let the quarterback roll out. Yeah, I'd say if you're saying Drake May's better than Burrow, you're pushing it a little bit right now. The Goat Steve, hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Same to you, Reap. I got to zoom in on the chat a little bit more. That's better. This guy keeps running the same formations.
Let's go, let's go.
Closing a little bit out. You get any new cards today? I did not. I almost did, though. Wow. See, a deep blue got to guard that, in my opinion. He didn't even time it well or anything. You got to have a pull route, in my opinion. All right, here comes a screen pass or QB draw. Yeah, see, called it. Okay, last year Burrow was better. Yeah, I would definitely say. If Burrow played last year, if Burrow played this year like how he played last year, he would definitely win MVP. Without question, in my opinion. Just predictable. You guess he's going to do the same thing or the zig route play. Yeah, yep, zig route play. Oh, come on, dude. I hate this. Dude, I mean, oh my gosh, dude. Just keep him in the game. Keep him in the game. May will never be on Burrow's level. I hate how people compare them. What's going on, Andre? I mean, I don't want to say never, but it's definitely unlikely. All right, you're going to have to throw the ball, buddy. He's getting lucky, dude. Why is Jordan Love average to me? He has no real wide receiver names, but plays them well. Well, do you think he's better than, like, don't you think he's in the same tier as Jared Goff? You think he's just better than all these guys? This guy can't get a yard down here, dude. This is crazy. I mean, he's had, what, 6 plays down here now? Including the penalty, maybe, yeah, 6 plays. I also got to go over red zone defense. I'm running down here. He's going to throw it no matter what, yep. I don't know. Since Burrow's Super Bowl run, he has missed playoffs and started slow a lot. I mean, what did you think about Burrow's last year? I mean, what do you think about that? He was pretty damn good. It's not his fault they didn't make the playoffs. He had no offensive line. He had no defense. Look at the team this year without him. They're 3-8. What's going on, Thon? I think Jordan Love's better than Goff, too. Oh, man, maybe I got to switch that. Yeah, I think Jordan Love is better than Goff. I mean, at least he's got some signs of mobility. Yeah, I would say as a pure passer, though, in the pocket, I'm going Goff all day over Jordan Love. Jordan Love doesn't really handle pressure that well. I mean, I'm just going to keep it a buck. He really doesn't. All right, guess what? He's never going to see match coverage down here. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, they didn't make the playoffs last year because of the defense and the offensive line. That was not Joe Burrow's fault. It was the most top-heavy team in history. And you see, this year without him, 3-8. And they're about to be 3-9 tomorrow. Seems weird seeing Gibbs get caught up. It's a little outdated at this point, I'd say. Wasn't Love ranked top 7 man-to-man passing last year? Dude, I don't know, man. But I have watched the Packers play a few games, and I don't think he handles pressure very well. And you got to remember, there's more zone in the league than there is man. You have Burrow, yeah, I know, but Burrow's never had a good O-line or a good defense. It's honestly insane. I mean, if you look at the roster building by the Bengals, and I actually go over this in my franchise. Get ready for that next week, guys. But, dude, just throw the ball, man. Yeah, basically their draft picks since Jamar Chase have been horrendous. They've had DJ Turner, okay, decent second-round pick. That's it. What's going on, Dime? I didn't pick up any new cards. Okay, is Aaron Rodgers now better than those guys too, or no? I mean, I don't understand your logic there. Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't get it. He's probably going to be a match, but I'm going to call his own. Yeah, I should have called. I literally knew it was going to be match. Okay, well, that's this game for you. It's probably because of the budget cap. What do you mean by that? What am I doing? This guy's definitely playing zone. Every time he shows me 2-man under, like this, he goes zone. We're going to hit RB. Yep. Easy. Did Flacco score 30 last week? I mean, he scored... Yeah, he had a couple of good weeks. It's been very inconsistent with Flacco. They got shut down by the Packers. They just got shut down by the Patriots. Tier 3. Dude, Aaron Rodgers is washed. All right, I'm going Goff all day over Rodgers. Dude, I don't even know if Aaron Rodgers practices anymore. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Charlie. Cincinnati, Burrow, Chase, and Higgins are taking the most money, but their draft picks have been terrible. Shamar Stewart, the worst rated edge, who was our last year first-round pick in all of football this year. Their second-round pick, Demetrius Knight Jr., is the worst-rated middle linebacker this year, and we're rating like 120 of these guys. You look last year, Bus, Amarius Mims, and first-round pick, total bust. Year before that, Miles Murphy, total, or Daxton Hill, bust. Then Miles Murphy, bust. I mean, they drafted 4 first-round pick busts in a row. I mean, it's ridiculous. And their second-round picks, like going Chris Jenkins, I mean, these guys are terrible. I mean, it's really bad. Yeah, I don't know why the Raiders were interested in Geno Smith. It's a little bit ridiculous. I guess they thought he played okay on the Seahawks. But I don't know why you just don't draft a quarterback. And I don't know what that was. Yeah, the Bills, the GM for the Bills made a mistake. They asked him like, oh, why didn't you take a receiver? In April, they asked him this. And he's like, oh, it's the defense. The offense is great. It's like, well, it looks like you guys need a receiver considering at the trade deadline you guys offered a first and third round pick for Jalen Waddle. So I guess that GM's an idiot. Top 5 teams in the league? I mean, I would go 1 Kansas City. I don't care they're 6 and I don't care. I don't care that they're 6 and 5, dude. I don't care. That's the best team. Oh, thanks. Just tap the ball instead of pick it. But you got to go Chiefs 1, in my opinion. And then, dude, 2 through 5 is real. I mean, Rams probably 2. I'm going to give this guy cover 2, man. Let's see what he's got against it. I bet nothing. Move this guy over here. Should be good. This guy thinks he's clever with the motion. But yeah, 3, I don't know. Eagles? Probably Eagles. 4, I don't know, guys. It's pretty close between a lot of teams. So, like, I understand where you're coming from. If they get into the playoffs, it's scary. Yeah. I mean, they would be the most dangerous 7 seed in NFL history. You're going to be sick when Cowboys win tomorrow. What's going on, War? No Lions? No, I mean, Jared Goff doesn't handle... Guys, Jared Goff doesn't handle pressure in the playoffs. You get a pass rush on him, and he's done. It happens every time. That's just not how you beat cover 2, man. Cowboys win. I mean, they might. They're 5-5-1. Rice is wide receiver number 1. I would totally agree. I mean, he's not the best wide receiver in the NFL, but yeah, he's a good wide receiver number 1. How is it a stretch, guys? They make the Super Bowl or win the Super Bowl every single year. I mean, seriously. They just beat the Colts, who a lot of people thought were the best team in the NFL. Their defense is good. You guys think Mahomes is either the best quarterback or very close to the best quarterback. So then you got, like I said, defense is really good. You got an elite wide receiver, number 1, Rashee Rice. You got Kelsey, who's actually playing really well this year. I mean, were these solid? What is there not to like? Their offensive line is great. Their offensive line is elite. Elite offensive line. Like, why can't we say the Chiefs are the best team in the NFL? What's going on, Kelsey? You guys don't think Rashee Rice is elite? What are you guys talking about? Chase top 1 in the NFL for a receiver. I thought Packers offense fell off after losing Kraft. Maybe. That is actually a solid point. That is actually a solid point. Is this guy good? Skinny Man Jay? I feel like he's familiar. I guess we'll find out together. What's Rashee Rice this year? Stats per game. They're amazing. The Sauce Gardner trade for the Colts was terrible. You don't trade 2 first-round picks for a corner. You just don't. Unless it's Darrelle Revis. Then just give it up, dude. But okay, well, this guy's running the meta. I knew this guy sounded familiar. All right, guys, we probably got a hell game here. Let's try to get this dub. Dude, my guy is wide open in the flat. Wide open. And Hunter Henry is the best tight end. Hunter Henry's not the best tight end in the league. It's clearly Trey McBride. Grinding for top 100 on Xbox. Good luck. Good luck to you and your journey on that. And I was not being sarcastic, by the way. Quick shed. Jeez, you can't tackle this dude. He's cracked over 100 yards once since bat. Rice averaging 80 yards per game. He's elite. Yeah, he is elite. I mean, he's got explosive. I mean, he's explosive. And again, Kelsey's good this year. Their defense is good. What is not to like? I mean, chat's giving me... and they go to the Super Bowl or win the Super Bowl every single year. And you guys are acting like I'm crazy saying they're the best team in the NFL. You guys are saying top 4, maybe. Yeah, right. Nice job being man, guys. Sorry, guys. Chat's running a little bit quick. But it's Jamar's getting like 120 a game. Well, I didn't say he was the best wide receiver in the NFL. I would take Jamar Chase all day over Rashee Rice. But the fact of the matter is, if you look at the Chiefs, they're pretty solid everywhere. I mean, yeah. .97 speed, Jerry. Let's get it. This is the problem with running cover 0. There you go. Chiefs are balanced in top 3 in explosive plays. Yeah. See, John's got all the analytics. Give me Rice. Okay, saying Rice over CD is a little short-term memory right there. Like, okay, yeah, he's dropped the ball against the Eagles in 2 games. That's been basically it this year. Baker Mayfield, is he top 10? He's either close or he's not. I would take Baker Mayfield over Jordan Love. I would take Dak Prescott over Baker Mayfield. He's probably like number 10 or something. I still think CeeDee Lamb's a top 5 receiver in the NFL. I mean, I think the top 5 is, you got Puka, Chase, Jefferson, CD. Hold on, I'm missing someone. Who am I missing? And coming out, running hitches, dude. Spacing switch. I didn't get any new cards, Sean. Nice to see you again, though. I'd say that's pretty fair, Dag. Oh, JSN, that's who I was missing, yeah. Yeah, that's the other guy. What's going on, Jonah? How you doing, brother? I hate this. Of course, in the last patch, they add another bunch formation. Why don't they add, like, an effective empty formation as well? Yeah, I know. Someone was asking me, is he even the best receiver on the team, CD? Baker Mayfield is the modern-day Phillip Rivers. He can beat anybody. I don't know. I mean, the problem with Baker Mayfield is he's been in the league a while, and he's only been successful with one organization. That is kind of the knock on him. Over there. But, you know, you guys got to remember, the Chiefs have an elite pass-protecting offensive line. I don't think people realize that. Actually, what am I doing here? All right, we're gonna hit this guy with a C route. Yeah, he can shade outside all he wants. I don't care. It's an easy one. I had JSN in the top 5. I wouldn't say number 1. Guys, we can't just look at stats. Like, Jamar Chase just won the Triple Crown last year. Yeah, he's not better than Chase. I mean, come on. What's going on, C-Dub? Are you doing anything for Thanksgiving, Steve? Not really. I think I'm going to stream during Thanksgiving. I did tell chat last night I would stream. It would be early in the day, though, not late at night. So it could be a back-to-back. So I could go pretty late tonight, right? Because I just started 28 minutes ago. And then I'll get up early for Thanksgiving and stream. Chiefs only started losing because the O-line got injured. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fair. You know, I will say one thing about the Chiefs. They've made... That Joe Thuney trade was really, really bad. In the offseason, they traded Joe Thuney for a 4th-round pick. And Thuney's probably the best guard in the NFL right now. Damn, really? I wasn't paying attention. I got to move my middle third back. Guys, I need help. I have a Raven theme team. Nice spelling. How old are you, Manny? But I'm opening the Autumn BND 92. Do I choose Baker or PS2? Go Baker. Go Baker. I mean, they can't keep him for another year. I mean, Trey Smith's obviously younger, but they got to keep him for another year, dude. I mean, you got to find a way to keep the best offensive guard in the NFL. Especially one that can play tackle very well, too. who can't play action, or a Brady with shaky accuracy. Well, Jared Goff is really good in play action. And Brady's got good accuracy. Jonah, I don't even know what you mean by that. Brady's got good accuracy, and Goff is very good in play action. Dude, oh my gosh. My guy didn't even fall on the ground. He didn't even tackle my guy. This game is so stupid. Look at this. My guy. He didn't even move. And he fumbled. I mean, dude, I've been fumbling a lot. Luckily, this guy's trash, but... Why is this running back running out of bounds? I have not, Sean. Oh, you're saying who would I pick? You go... if Brady can't throw accurately, you go Goff. And guys, Tom Brady would not be good if he could not throw accurate. I know he can read the game well, but yeah, if you're a pocket passer, you better be accurate. Yeah, Drake London's really good. Why you got right, Pirate 3, man. What's up, Steve? How you doing tonight? I'm doing good, William. How about you? Late night stream, Steve. Yep. Back-to-back streams, boys. Late at night. I'm interested to see if viewership will be up this day or not. He catches that. I mean, just throw... What is my middle third doing? There's just a cone there. Ravens-Bengals going to be interesting tomorrow. Yeah, I think so too, because look, Lamar Jackson looks a little bit hampered right now after his injury. He's been really struggling the last 2 weeks. And then, of course, Burrow, we have no idea what to expect there. If Drake London and JSN switch teams, they would switch stats as well. I don't know if I agree with that. And we got to give JSN his flowers. This dude's averaging well over 100 yards. What is it, like 120 yards per game or something? It's kind of crazy. I guess good play. What about a Bo Nix who couldn't run or a Peyton who had poor processing? Just go Peyton Manning over Bo Nix all day. Death because of injury for Lamar. I agree. Before that, yeah, I mean, he's clearly hampered by that hammy. Will he break Calvin's record, though? He might. Olave would be top 7 at least if he wasn't on the Saints. Look, Chris Olave's lost a little bit of a step. I don't agree with that one. Seahawks love their wide receiver one so much. Whoever it is, yeah, going crazy. All right, boys. Hopefully my wide receiver doesn't fumble again this drive. Last drive I got cheated. I didn't even get hit sticked and my guy fumbled. And he didn't go for a user strip. He literally just fumbled. Is this guy seriously a man 3 up deep? Zero man rush. Did I just see that correct? Yeah, guys lose steps in the NFL pretty quickly. Dude, Sauce Gardner is not in his prime anymore, which is kind of crazy. He's like 25. His best year was his rookie year. Obviously, he's very good, right? But he's not his best right now. He was better in his rookie year. And you'll never get that back. Jonah, you can't even see my skin. My face cam looks kind of blue. My face cam lighting's really not that good right here. You can't even see my skin, dude. Gotta love man coverage. Nobody getting open. I mean, I don't know. They asked Quentin Williams probably to do the same thing on the Jets as he's doing right now on the Cowboys. Hey, dude, rush the A-gap. There you go. And Sauce Gardner has performed well before on the Jets. Why didn't he this year? Or at least to the same standard. Uh-oh. All right, I got away with one. I thought he was going to win. 80% of the time he wins that route. Yeah, it's hard to find guys that are good in both man and zone. All right, I'm expecting pressure here. Let's see, what does he got for me? He's not blitzing that guy. That's why I'm untargeting him. Nice user, dude. Oh, wow. I could have taken that for a touchdown. I mean, Quinn Williams got a very small sample size. Roll that onion down, Steve. What is that supposed to mean? I've been running veer and shoot and running quarterback blast. Oh, yeah, it probably is pretty toxic. All right, boys, we're going to go to Y here, most likely. Oh, take it back. I don't know how I didn't expect it to be match. All right, just throw it away. I did not. I'm not going to burn coins on a running back. Yeah, Quinn Williams is very good at stopping the run, but he's not good at, or he's not as good as he used to be at rushing the passer. He's not even close. He's really not that good at rushing the passer, honestly. He used to be. What was he, like 93rd in pressure on the Jets? 93rd in pressures, and he had like 1 sack, I think, or something. Jalen Johnson. It's interesting tape. I don't know, guys. I haven't... Wow. I mean, let's just hand the ball off. I hate this man-to-man meta. It's either I'm jammed up or I score in one play, like every time. Yeah, I think it's really stupid too, Joe. I mean, if my guys don't beat man coverage one play, like what am I supposed to do? Against zone, it's always on me whether I have success or not. But if it's man, like, what am I supposed to do? If this guy on this crosser doesn't win, like, what am I... Like, this is clearly man coverage here. If my drags don't win with my crosser... I did everything I could. That time they won. Sometimes they don't win. Yeah, if you do that, if you're on a... Dude, if someone has a good switch stick, good luck with that. They'll position their players, Jonah, and switch stick you on that. And it's not going to work. If you play against someone really good. And then, of course, there's a cover 2 man meta as well. Since joining the Cowboys and leaving Stinky Jets, he's #1 in pressure. Yeah, pass rush win. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That is pretty surprising with the Quinn Williams thing. I didn't think the Cowboys defense even looked good against the Eagles, though. I thought it was really just the Eagles struggling in the second half and even the second quarter. Yeah, you can, dog. Just make sure you grind it at least 3 of the 4 days and you should be good. 3 of the 4 remaining days. This is the most annoying offense. Gun empty quads. If you're going to throw that... Oh, I'm throwing that. What do I know? At least I didn't get clocked. Dak has a crazy overall right now. Crazy offense. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah, his offensive help. Well, his offensive line really isn't very good. I thought, for example, the Packers defense against the Eagles looked much more suffocating. Show us your girlfriend. I don't have one. Also, how do I know if I'm top 100 on X? You're going to have to turn off crossplay, or you're going to have to go to Friends Leaderboard, and you're going to have to see if you have the top 100 logo. See single as a Pringle. Yep. Weird thing to ask. No, it's all good. Let's see. Does he send the blitz here? No. Finally, we won on that route. Underthrown ball. Let's see, I'm actually going to go down here. Oh. Tried. Show us your boyfriend. That one I definitely don't have. It's still weird. Hey, by the way, I posted your abs yesterday on... Hold on. What the hell is this? On OF, and it made me over $2,000. Thanks, Steve. I'm going to say that didn't happen. I'm going to say that didn't happen. Stop it. It's not 2 games. Number 2 in stops. Number 2 in, number 9 quarterback. You got all the stats here, buddy. You got all the stats. So let me ask you this. Why would he perform better, Quinn Williams, on the Cowboys than he would on the Jets? You tell me that. Because to me, it would be like, all right, dude, you're going to rush the A gap either way. I mean, I could have said that, Jonah, but I've already said that too many times. I said that once last stream to someone. 35% of the profit. Guys, nobody wants to buy a Steve OnlyFans account, okay? Those auto motion plays in bunch are tough to stop. Hey, chat, goth girls, am I right? Dude, we're not into goth girls over here. Those are freaks. My chat is very... I don't know. Probably a lot. Thought he was going to take the shot on the seams. Speak for yourself. This Joe couldn't ever get a girl. Handles, why don't you show us your girlfriend? How about that, dude? Let's see what you got. I actually like it when he runs Bunch X Nasty. His Bunch X Nasty's not been hurting me. Unless he does the auto motion play. Now, why is he doing that motion? He's basically making this a bunch. Taylor? Dude, there's just no way. Hello from Korea. What's going on, TD? Whoa. I don't know if I can co-sign that, big brother. By the way, I contributed about 1,500 of those 2,000 of your abs. Nah, his girl handles him. Get it? Because his name is Handles, LOL. Yeah, I could see that. You are dumb, Jonah. How we doing today, Unk? Dude, you said you wouldn't call... I'm not Unk, okay? I'm not that old. You have 3 kids? It's a pretty high-scoring game, huh? This guy got lucky. He got a fumble from my receiver, though. I don't know, dude. Chat likes to have fun. It's whatever. The chat's not very good at trolling, though. I mean, we're literally talking about my OnlyFans potential account right now, showing abs. And someone's saying they made 2,000 off of it in 24 hours. We got a wild chat. All right, watch a lot of film and love football. Yeah, I can tell. Because of interior talent on the Cowboys, okay, rookie edge rushers in defense. And second, what's up? Is Steve on Tinder? No, I don't do guys. I don't do dating sites. Dating sites are for women, okay? It's not gonna work if you're a guy. This guy's gonna give up the out route to X, guarantee it. Nope, take it back. Let's just smash again. A little bit of cover 4. Please do it again. I hope he runs that same defense. No, you're good. It could if you're not a troll. What could? Yeah, of course you take goth girls. You talk about goth girls every single stream, bro. Watch, this guy's going to run his little match coverage again. Let's see how it works for him. No, no, he actually didn't. Man, I'm running out of time. At least I got 3 in my back pocket. Goth Asian baddie could do whatever she wants to me. Dime, she would dump you. If you just let a girl do whatever you want, she's going to dump you, dude. That's the thing. She won't even respect you. Yeah, that's how to smoke, man. Make that block. All right, we got to get out of bounds. Play safe. What's going on, Chicago town? Do you know when Zero Chill comes out? No, I don't. I never talk about goth girls, though. Jonah, you talk about it all the time. What's going on, GX? How you doing, brother? We're already talking about goth girls again. Yeah, I don't know how, but somehow we are. You don't usually see me do this, but I am blocking this player right here. All right, either A or X. Dude, there's just no way. I blocked 6 guys and he comes in free. Dude, what am I supposed to do in that situation? Got to throw the ball away and kick. I mean, my route combo would have worked for a touchdown if we blocked. Did you see Goat got a card, Steve? I really haven't been checking, dude. Wait, hold on. Okay, I thought I didn't kick it hard enough. When should I sell my autumn players? Not anytime soon. I like to wind the chat up. Just make one goth comment and they handle the rest. Nice. If you aren't continuously making coins right now, sell them. Yeah. Yeah, Unc. Always bring up goth girls and John, bro. That's you, Jonah. Yeah, Jason Kelsey got 1, yay. Does he really? Dude, you guys and the fetish for goth girls is a little bit weird. Because it's just beta stuff. You guys know she's freaky. And you know that means she's probably dominant. Dime, I seriously doubt you've had one either. I don't care what you say. You're looking up football stats every night, dude. You're not dealing with a goth girl every night if that's happening. You're looking up football stats, playing a lot of Madden, watching Steve streams. You're not dealing with a goth girl at the same time. John B's OnlyFans collab? That one's not happening, dude. I mean, this is ridiculous. Who are these people? That one will never happen. Lucky possession catch. What's going on, Diego? Bunch of nerds in here? Yeah. Last night's stream was legendary. Thank you, Zay. Have you ever considered adding like 1 to 2 formations to pass from for different looks? No. Or is it just hard to space? Dude, I mean, they would just adjust if I switch my formation. What's the point? Trust me, there's no goth girl under the desk. And this guy called a play. Great play. 3 people ran the same flat, dude. Waiting for that MCS appearance? Dude, I'm trying, bro. I got one more chance this year. I will definitely try my best. Hey, dude, what's the play? How? That worked? That soft squat's supposed to bite down, though. Huge fan, thank you. What's the fastest coin method right now without sniping? Winning games. Seasons. If you can get top 100 and get that RG3 card, that's 10 million coins, by the way. If you sell them. You know, I just realized, like, this is a close game. This guy's so lucky. Like, he's throwing me picks. I don't catch him. He gets a fumble from my receiver. See, if I were to show you my real face, you'd understand. The Huz come to the host. Dude, apparently you just like goth girls. Now, you tell me why you like goth girls, Dime. Yeah, Cheese Blitz is good. I mean, this is the luckiest garbage I've ever seen, dude. And now he's trying to showboat on me. The only reason why this game is close is literally because my receiver fumbled. What's going on, Couch? I do not want to lose this guy. I mean, I don't think defense is even that bad this year. I think that 5 wide is the best formation by far. Dime, that's kind of a weird preference, bro. Defense was pretty effing bad. It's less bad now, though. Well, I mean, if the defenders caught picks, this guy would have, like, maybe 21 or 14 points. Like, his point total would be pretty low. All right, finally stopped that play. What's going on, bro? Steve, when you going to barbershop and getting a fade? Never. That's not happening. It's not the Steve style. Let's try to call a good play here. X. And both of his edge rushers and a 3-man rush went off. I legit watch football bounce if I mother effer's forehead 3 times a game. Yeah, I know, it's a little bit ridiculous, Jones. I just updated my PFP. That's me. Are you a goth guy? Are you a goth guy, dude? Is Dime a goth guy? He's cute. Diego, are you a man or a girl, dude? Okay, because when I get in the line... Yeah, hold on. I'll read that comment later. Well, what's going on with my game? Whoa. Holy lag. You guys seen this? Your opponent is experiencing network issues. You know, if he disconnected... Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not me. All right, we're back. All right, this might be kind of a wild play. I don't know. I can miss. All right, whatever. What's up with my chat? I don't know, Dale. I'm a goon for both Dime and Steve. Wow. You might need some women in your life. I'm just going to be honest. Possibly that. Dude, I mean, Baker, we got to hit that, dude. I mean, that's a lot of yards right there. You'll hit the bar anytime. Yeah, probably getting rejected by women, dude. What do you ask him? Are you a goth girl? Can you dress up as a goth mommy for a Christmas, Steve? No, that's just never going to happen, dude. That would be ridiculous. See, this guy doesn't blitz that defensive end every single time, so I'm just going to untarget him. Dude, I guess I threw that too early. I don't know. See if it's just... I don't like feet, ever. I've never liked feet. I don't understand how some people are a feet person. I'm just not. Shade down, man. Make him pay. I don't know. I mean, we got some funny people in this... I mean, weird people in this chat. I mean, a lot of these guys like goth girls because they're beta guys. They know they're freaks, and they think they are, like, uncontrollable. I did not say John's feet look scrumptious. No, that definitely not after I sword fought him. What goth girls? Lock him. Yeah, I'm going to try to lock this dude up. I'm going to try to lock him up. He's in gun double stack. What a bot formation. Oh, well, that was my ball for a pick, and he just decided to catch it. I mean, like, just hearing people talk about feet low-key makes me feel gross. Okay, at least we agree with that, Jones. RG3 or Shador, definitely go RG3, not even close. I mean, this guy just throws me picks every, you know, drive. I just sometimes catch him, sometimes don't. Usually don't. At least he didn't catch that one. You can't lose this, bro. Well, what happens if I do lose, Dale? Do I just get off stream or something? Yeah, I don't know how people into feet. I mean, that guys at feet too. Why don't they just like guys' feet? They look different, I get that, but it's not even that. They don't even look that different from each other. Dude, this guy's a little bit of a wimp, dude. I know, that's what happens, Kelsey. Dime, I have a feeling that you be going in these e-girl streams, like, all day. And then you just show up for my stream, too. You're probably in an e-girl stream right now at the same time. Yeah, I mean, just RPO hot routes. Dime, I can see it happening. I can totally see that one, I gotta be honest. What are you trying to call in this? Okay, watch the running back flat, then switch stick to the right. You know who's coming. I just had it lurk there for half a second so my zone could get there. Yeah, I know, RPO hot routes are really stupid. Always, in real life, stuff never, no Discord. Dime, I don't know, man. I can see it, dude. What's your favorite e-girl? That's the real question. Which one's worse, having a crush on an e-girl or being into goth girls? I'll do the hot tub stream if I can get a collab with an OnlyFans girl, dude. Which is never gonna happen. De'Aaron Fox saved your life. Would you have a bet on him? I mean, it's a terrible read, dude. That is the worst read I've ever seen. I mean, my gosh. He's actually going to have guys open on that, too. Thank you. All that just to lose. 5, 10, and 3/4. Does players drop balls this year? Yeah. Yeah, see, one of my old flings, I'll hook you up with her. She's goth, cool friend now. So you can understand. Dude, I'm not into goth girls. That's a you thing. All right, and a couple other people in the chat. Yeah, GG's. That was a good game. Although, you know, that wide receiver fumble really put me back a little bit. I definitely thought I outplayed him pretty bad. But, you know, it was a 3-point game. So, you know, it's a good GG. Wait, I was playing you, Brandon? What formation do I like cover 6 against? Anything with 2 wide receivers and a tight end. I don't do it against 2x2. Oh, hell no. Steve, would you ever date a girl who has a... What does RBF mean? Steve, when was your last alcoholic beverage? NA. Never happened. I don't drink or smoke. Just water. 95-4 is insane. Yeah, it's a pretty good record. Think Billie Eilish? Yeah. And guess what? Would you guys consider Billie Eilish? Steve likes... Hayes, I don't think so. Would you guys consider Billie Eilish a goth girl? I did beat Henry. Wait, before your next game, can you answer my last question, LOL? I mean, bro. Some of your questions are long answers. That's the problem. I don't remember the question. Okay. And that's I would say that's a pretty dominant female. See? That kind of proves my point that these girls are a little bit dominant. And that's why you got diamond people like that like them. Because they don't want to be the man in a relationship. And that's why diamond these people get dumped. Isn't emo the same thing? What's going on? Isn't emo the same thing as goth? Dime, it looks like to me you want women dominating you. And I just think that's a little bit weird, but if that's your preference, I'm not going to hate on it. I'm telling you, you just have problems. I'm just telling you that, right? And there's nothing wrong with problems. You just got to acknowledge them and say, Dime, you should just tell yourself, I'm a beta soy boy, okay? And that's it. And there's nothing wrong with that. But just don't be surprised when the goth girl dumps you. Yes, it does. It does mean they're dominant. Does Steve like to be dominated? Hell no. Dude, being dominated is weird. From a woman, dude. I mean, what is this? It wouldn't, though. Hayes, it actually wouldn't. What O-line ability would I even use? 3rd and inches running the ball. What's going on, Jaquan? It's actually more so dime, Jaquan. Which is to no one's surprise. I mean, Dime keeps it simple. He watches football and then he looks up goth girls. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, post-up does something, but not that much. And pass protector doesn't do anything. Bro, I'm ready for your Madden question, Shalik. You just gotta type it. I don't remember what it was.
Here we go. Here 12, 10, 33, yellow. Blaster, 6, flag blue.
Alright, is this guy ready for match coverage?
Watch out now. 50, red, sight, red, 6. Mega. Ready?
Play action, blocking the running back. See, you never block the running back unless you think a guy is coming in free. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Are you saying it's not weird to... Are you saying it's not weird to dominated by men? What does that mean? What? Steve is not bisexual. What is this? Guys, I am not bisexual. All right, I'm calling timeout. I am my defense ready. Have a good night, Kelsey. What's going on, Fran? Why would Kelsey be goth? This is ridiculous.
Right. White. Ready. 45. White. Black ultra. Black shot. Ready.
Finally, we picked something. So hoping for that all last game. What's going on, Smooth? I always join the stream at the right time. Yep. I know. Hayes, that's not true. I'm not into guys. All right? And I'm not into goth. I'm not into anything goth. And I'm definitely not into guys. If they cheese mug blitz me and I have to make my tight end shake route a blocker, won't I just be screwed if my wide receivers aren't good enough to win their drag routes? Dude, if it's off coverage, the drag routes win no matter what. Okay? And if it's press coverage, you always got the C route. And also shallow cross is pretty, or short cross is pretty solid. Wait, I did not mean to do that motion. But if your team sucks, yeah, man coverage is not going to be, it's going to be a lot more difficult. Steve is a country boy. No, I'm not. His pronouns are he, ha. No. Steve said he likes Latinas. Latinos, not Latinas? Look, you guys have a bad read of me. I'll just leave it at that. You guys can't read the Seefster. I thought we had a smart chat, but I guess not. Ouch. There is a lot of Latinas in California, you're right. Steve, when the IRL stream? Would anybody even want to watch an IRL stream? If it ain't snowing, I was joking when I said that. I said that once, but I was joking, guys. But yeah, that might be kind of true. Oh, I forgot to sub out my running back this game. Whoops. Of course, chat didn't remind me to. Ouch. Guys, there's IRL meetup. IRL would be fire. What would you guys want me to do IRL? Maybe we can do something for Thanksgiving. But I don't think anybody would watch that. That's the problem. Maybe like 30. Yes, go up to 50 random women and ask them on a date, tap in. Dude, you guys just want to see me get rejected. You guys don't like me? You guys just want me to embarrass myself? Every time you say Seefster, you remind me of the Terminator guy from American Pie movies. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. My bad, Steve. Wait, my bad. What's good, Steve? I didn't even speak. What's going on, Jaquan? How you doing? Guys, it's not that easy to raise women up, okay? The first question would be, are you a millionaire? And I would have to say no. Then they would say, okay, do you have $300,000 in the bank? And then I would say no, and then it'd be over. How do I feel about women having rights? Well, of course, women deserve rights. What kind of question is that? Steve gonna riz boy? What do you... Hayes, I feel like half the chat... First off, I've already rizzed up guys by accident. Okay, by accident. They're asking me to take my shirt off on stream and paying me $20 multiple times. Yeah, low-key, I've already rizzed you guys up without even trying. And I'm a little bit worried about it because I already rizzed you guys up. I mean, you guys... Steve, take off your shirt. 20 bucks. It's happened twice in the last 2 streams. I'm 5'10" and 3/4 without shoes on. I'm not 6 feet. That's also not helping me in the dating market. Last night was great. Thanks, bro. It's not the best, but you all get some in the bucket. Stifler from American Pie. I have no idea who that is. Sherman. My bad, Unc. I believed in you. $25. I don't think anybody wants to see that, the good fellow. I paid for the Patreon. I need a refund. Didn't see your shirtless pic that was promised. Dude, that was not promised. And my opponent's a wimp. He was going to throw that no matter what. Yeah, I'll show my team after this, Cream. What did I say last night? Oh, whoops. It's called cover 9, called cover 6. Ah, man. Steve could camp out in OnlyFans John Folds. How much would your OnlyFans cost? Well, it depends what you're asking for on OnlyFans. Depends what do you guys want on OnlyFans? Can I benefit from the Patreon if I use Jags on offense and defense? Yeah, of course you can. A lot of this Patreon stuff is just learning like how zones play and stuff. Why don't we just stop with the weird questions, guys? I don't know. I just answer what chat goes with. I want to see you eat a salad with ranch on it. I don't have ranch dressing. And that's a weird thing to want, honestly. Nah, Jonah's good. Jonah's good. All right, let's see what this guy's in. He's showing me cover 2. Does he actually run it? No. Kind of want that too, not gonna lie. Fart. So you're vegan? I'm not vegan. I eat chicken. I have chicken nearly every day. And I like how I just dot all these kids while I'm not even focusing. What did Zay say? Zay. Good. Yeah, chat is definitely a little bit freaky. I came up with the name Steve. Man, how come so many people don't have any type of grammar? These kids must all be under 16. Age check in chat. Be honest. How old are you guys? Man, you're all so weird. I guess it's okay when the mods troll though. Jonah, you're good. You're good. I don't have any issues with you, Jonah. 22, okay. 27, 21, okay. So apparently we're not that young. We're all under 20. Steve, did you get... I did, yeah, I responded to it. 26, 20, 26, 15, 21, 43. Yeah, so we're 15. So this isn't really that young of a chat. 38. Jonah, you're not 38. You're making that up too. 35, 17, okay. 18, but I feel like I'm 40 compared to this immaturity here. Yeah. 26, what's going on, Goated? Good luck in the franchise, by the way. 2x2. Nice read, dude. 25. 67. Yeah, Ryan Tay, that's definitely a troll. 64 dime. Let's make another vid on Jags offense. Was this man coverage here? Probably, maybe not. Yeah, definitely not man. But we'll hit that. Make that block. Man, that was kind of a crazy throw. Dive? Easy. Steve has a Lambo? No, I definitely don't. Is 49 Finers theme team solid? Might switch. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I remember when I was 25, almost 20 years ago now. You're still very young. Thanks, Hayes. Hayes, you're not 45. You're not 45 or 44 or whatever. You are making immature comments. There's no way you're making those comments at 45. Steve has a 2014 Toyota. No, Corolla. I don't. I'm 43 turning 44. Oh, really? Steve, what's some motivation life advice for me at 20? That's a great question. I mean, it depends what you're doing in your life right now. Like, are you in college or what you're doing? But no matter what you're doing, what I'd tell you is... that's a good question. What would I give? What advice would I give someone? Don't get overly distracted. And don't try to fit in. Be yourself. And try your best. Pretty simple. Why would I put pass lead on small? Get your dogs up. Bro, those were the days when I was 25, bro. Damn. Treasure the moments, young ones. Jonah, I thought you said you were 20 last chat. Who's Borat Brad? I mean, this guy can't make a read to save his life. 38 now. Days are long, years are short. That's actually, I've never heard that one before. Anyone under 24 should join military if you aren't doing anything amazing right now in life. Yeah, I'm going to strongly disagree with that one. But I respect it, but I don't agree with it. Don't agree with that one. I mean, do you want to go to war? I wouldn't want to go to war. I want to live. I mean, you're not that old. Nobody was that old in chat. As long as you're below 50, you're not that old. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, it's just been all day. I've just been getting bent. Thanks, Steve. And I will for sure keep that in mind. Hayes. And why did you marry her? Class of 2000. I got a duffel bag, Steve. You know what I mean. I don't know what you mean, Jonah. No thanks. I would rather do nothing all day. Yeah, I mean, it's a... How is it bad user? I hit the Y button. What else am I supposed to do? I mean, yeah, life can be difficult at times, guys. Life, and you don't go to war unless you pick up a combat job. I mean, dude, it wouldn't even surprise me if there's a draft within the next 10 years. I mean, with all the chaos going on globally, it would not surprise me if there was a draft. Steve, would you do well in military strategy? Probably not. Nice hands. Steve would do well. Why would I do well in military strategy? Steve, what has been your greatest accomplishment to date? That's a great question. I'm still trying to work on myself, guys. To be fully honest. Yeah, I got a long way to go, dude. Greatest accomplishment? I got a long ways to go, guys. Steve has Parmesan cheese rash. No, I don't. Steve, what? Yeah, I don't know what my greatest accomplishment has been, dude. I don't know. I don't think I've accomplished anything in my life that's that significant. I'll tell you that much. But maybe one day. You know what? I'll get this popping, Steve. How? Steve always getting full. Okay, if there is a draft, at least you're already in. I mean, I don't know. Like, what do you do after the military, though? That's the thing. And yeah, there's a pretty decent chance there's going to be. There could easily be a draft in the next 10 years. Easy. I mean, all it takes is Putin doing something crazy or something like that, dude. Top 5 Thanksgiving foods? That's a great question. Can this guy quit the game? Like, guys, I'm trying to get top 100. I started the stream at 132. I probably have 75 more games I need to win in the next 4 days on stream. Like, come on, buddy. Let's get moving. What do you mean by that, Dale? Steve always getting full. Not gonna lie, stuffing might be top 2. Hot take. Why is everyone saying Steve always getting full? I don't know what you guys mean by this. I don't know what I'm gonna have for Thanksgiving tomorrow. Yeah, I really don't know. In the Army. Got my degree for free, and now I work an office job for Amazon making $80,000. Good for you, bro. Somebody asked me for advice earlier. What I would tell them, though, is find a way in life to be your own. Give yourself a chance to be your own boss. Because otherwise it is a little bit difficult. See, hey, that's a wild comment. That's a wild comment. That is literally insane, dude. Why is he running flat routes with 6 seconds left in the half? And he doesn't even call his timeout. Drones need to be a war crime. Look, what did he say? Trust me, it's worth it. I wish everyone a good life. Stuffing is not top. I'm not a big stuffing fan either, guys. No, not everyone cut out for that entrepreneur. I mean, you're going to be working every day for the rest of your life unless you're an entrepreneur. I'll tell you that much. I mean, like, which is fine. It's fine, but it's hard to get ahead in life because you got to remember, the billionaires kind of control how much you make. I'm just saying what it is. And they're never going to give you that much help. They like to kind of keep some people down. Let's just keep it that way. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, LG, definitely thanks for serving in the military. Why is everyone keep saying Steve always getting full? I don't understand this one. I'm tempted to clock this guy. I don't watch Stranger Things, no. Never watched. I can't even name one character in it. Let me see Steve always getting full again. No, I mean, it's not bad. Jaquan, like, I'm not mad by it, actually. It's just like, I don't get it. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't get why they're saying that, if that makes sense. It's not like I'm mad. I'm just, like, a little bit confused. Spin? The Emperor has spoken, Steve. I can't anymore, IG. Shit, green bean casserole is good, too. You like green bean casserole? I'm doing good, Kay. How about you? How you doing, bro? Hopefully everyone is ready to have a good Thanksgiving. Well, actually, in East Coast it is Thanksgiving. So hopefully you guys are having a good Thanksgiving or about to have a good one. I don't know, man. I haven't had that in a while, dude. I like mashed potatoes a lot. Mashed potatoes are pretty solid. That's because, Dime, I said I like cranberries last time. It's not like you just pick that up out of nowhere. Oh, you do? You know, I got a question for you, LG. What is it like working an office job? I always wondered what those people actually do. Like, is it just grinding all day, or is it pretty easy? Like, that might be a stupid question, but I'm kind of interested. Christmas food greater than Thanksgiving. I mean, it depends on what your Christmas food is. What is Christmas food? Like, doesn't everybody have a different Christmas food? You are cool like Star Wars. What was the comment before? I didn't say it, Quan. It's a joke, man. Have you ever watched The Office, man? It's exactly... I haven't watched that. No, I'd be wondering what people do in The Office. Like, I understand some jobs where you're in, like, computer science, but prime rib... People probably like prime rib a lot. Boring, to be honest. Answer emails, watch PowerPoints, play pranks, take long lunches. Yeah. How many hours do you have to work a week? Would you say it's a hard job or like... You know what gross to me? Man, lamb chops? Dime, you got a lot of strong opinions. I mean, just a lot of strong opinions. What's wrong with lamb chops? I wonder what is going through my opponent's head. I just really wonder. He's a bad user. What's the best dessert for Thanksgiving? That's a good question. Everybody can't cook lamb, though. That's fair. 10-hour days, half-day Friday, so... What, 10 times... So you're at, what, like, 44 hours a week? It's not bad. Not hard, repetitive, yeah. Well, I'm glad you got that job. I'm glad you got that job. It's good stuff. Gun trips Y slot. Alright, what does this guy got? No, I'm gonna give this guy a little bit of match. There's no way this guy knows how to beat it. Here you go, buddy. What do you got? Yep. Got you. Give or take 40 to 50. Yep. Pudding fire. What's Bracken, little homie? What's going on, Bobby? I mean, let's be real, Steve. Lamb chops or steak, not even close. I'd take some great chicken over lamb. You know what? I'm not a big steak guy. I like chicken over steak. Be honest. A little bit of a controversial take, though, but just my preference. I mean, all right, we're getting out of this game. Really, New Journey? Send it. I'll play you in a money game. Yeah, it is. That was a little bit. I'm bigger on chicken than steak. That's what it is. Yo, first time chatting, but I've been tuned in. Thanks, CJ. Hopefully you like the streams. A nice medium rare ribeye or... Yeah, I don't know. Fried chicken? Nah, I haven't had fried chicken. Grilled chicken. I haven't ever had sweet potato pie. Free game mud? Nah, I don't do free games. I'd rather just play ranked. You can try to stream snipe me in ranked if you want. Baked chicken thighs are the best. You know, we did a poll yesterday in stream. It was ham or turkey, and 2/3 went with. Oh, I'm playing against a Twitch guy. I don't know who this is, but 2/3 went with turkey. Steve drinks ranch out of. No, I don't drink ranch out of the bottle. That'd be insane. I don't have any ranch ever. Steve's blood work. You know what? I got to get my blood work done. I'm planning on doing it pretty soon, but I've been telling myself that for a while. I used to be medium well guy, but I moved. I would like to get my blood work done, see what the analysis says. It's got to be pretty solid. Turkey has to be cooked properly in order to be better than ham. Guys, I don't think turkey has any flavor. Steve likes seed oils? No, I don't have any seed oils. I avoid all seed oils and vegetable oil. You know what, guys? Here's another controversial take. I kind of like medium rare the best. I know. I do. Sorry, boys. I mean, there you go, Keon. All right, this guy's a Twitch streamer, so I have no idea who he is. I'm going to assume he's decent. Well, that was not a good first play. I need my steak still moon. If you were balding, Steve, would you get a hair transplant? How much do they cost? That's the question. How much does a hair transplant cost? Luckily, I don't have to worry about that right now. Looks like this is a Trips tight end player. Yeah, Taylor, thanks, man. Okay, so I guess it's not that controversial. A lot of people do like medium rare. Show that hairline, Steve. I mean, you're looking at my hair right now. Anyone buying anything good for Black Friday? Yeah, buy my Patreon. 60% off only. What do you guys mean? You guys can see my hairline right now. I literally have a face cam on. Taylor, all right, he's getting subbed out. That's it. I've had enough. Jesse Bates definitely catches those. Jamal Adams in. I've had enough. 60% off the OnlyFans? No, well, hold on. We don't do any. If I'm doing OnlyFans, I'm not giving it for sale, dude. If I ever do OnlyFans, nothing's going for sale on that. I didn't know most people like medium rare. I need to go look at what they got on the Black Friday list. It's promised in the Patreon. No, it's not. Look, dude. And by the way, if I show my abs on stream as well, that is not for sale either. So this guy is a Twitch. And you're just going to quit like that? That's embarrassing on stream. Already did. And Patreon is great. Thank you very much, Diego. Clutch comment right there, Jaquan. And we are moving along here. The problem is, I know there's a lot of people playing right now, so I might be getting wins, but they're getting wins. I'm not going to do a regs game right now. Because I kind of want to... I got to get this top 100. It would have to be more than 10. So I'm 307 right now. Does anyone know where I started at today? What's going on, Charleston? You know, your Lakers are looking nice. Your Lakers are looking nice. 13-4, right? Reeves is playing well. LeBron's playing well. Luka's playing exceptionally well. I didn't get any new players today, Cream. I did not get any new players. Sorry about that. I forgot to show the team. This guy gonna run my offense, run and gun. Go Magic? That's kind of a wild name right there. Playbooks, run and gun on offense, defense, Houston. Although low-key, I might switch it to Chiefs. I wouldn't mind having dollar in my playbook. But dime normal, not bad though. I don't know one character in Stranger Things. I don't watch that. I don't watch any of these TV shows. I form close and your name is run and gun. I know. You can get 98 and 99 speed players with this Blitz promo. It's kind of wild. Okay, I thought that was going to work. What do you do besides Madden? A lot of things, dude. Well, a lot of things. Actually, really not that many things. He's throwing it right at my user. The promo is for the rich only. Yeah, it really is. Who are the Lakers realistically getting for LeBron? No point in trading him. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be ridiculous if they trade LeBron. Why? How does it make any sense to even trade LeBron? I mean, I guess they think he's ball dominant and they already have Luka and Reeves, but he's really not ball dominant. That's the thing. LeBron's not ball dominant. LeBron can fit in any single system. He's been doing it his whole career. I don't really watch movies or TV shows. All right, big play, buddy. What do you got? It's a bad switch. Oh, really? He does, John? LeBron don't got... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they would trade LeBron for. 41 years old. Maybe Golden State would take him, but what would Golden State give up for? Maybe Kuminga? I'd way rather have LeBron than Kuminga. That doesn't make any sense. LeBron is not the best passer in the league. I did not watch Breaking Bad. It's Prab Jokic. Best passer, Nikola Jokic. I wouldn't even say it's Jokic. I would not say Jokic is the best. I would say the best pure passer in the NBA is probably Trae Young. I don't even know how that's possible. There's like 8 guys that just missed. Halliburton, yeah, I was thinking Halliburton or Trae Young. We got Joe Shiesty returning tomorrow against the Ravens. Let's go. I mean, Trey's a very good... It's definitely not Şengün. I mean, Şengün's a good passer, but he's not... Josh Giddey is up there. That's fair. Luka's up there, too. I would say... Hot take here. I would say Luka's a better passer than Jokic. Jokic low-key, and this is... People aren't going to like this. But when he starts to dribble, and then they double-team him in the post, he low-key be missing some passes. Was missing passes in the playoffs. Best handles. Remember, he only averaged 5.9 assists against the Thunder and had a bunch of turnovers. He kind of got bagged. And remember, Jokic pads his assists a lot on like dribble handoffs. What was the question? Best handles? I would go Kyrie Irving. I don't even think that's a question. I wouldn't even say it's close. SGA has the second best handles in the league. I would take his handles over... Harden has good handles, too. Steph Curry's got good handles. But Kyrie, number 1. I mean, yeah, Jokic has a lot of fancy passes. It does help that he can see over the defense at his size, which is part of passing. But I don't think he's coming off pick and rolls and making pocket passes. Those are way more difficult than doing dribble handoffs and stuff like that. I mean, you got to realize that Jokic doesn't have to, you know, come off pick and rolls and make all those pocket passes. Those are much more difficult than just dribble handoff stuff. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, the Thunder are going to win it all. Luka be getting too many turnovers, though. This guy just going to keep running cover 4? I mean, dude. Like, I'm just going to keep running this type of stuff. I know who that is, Steve, by the way. Who? Who? I did not listen to Michael Jackson. He was before my time. Luka cries too much. Yeah, well, dude, every NBA player be crying. I mean, not every NBA player, but it's pretty common. People want fouls. Embiid does it a lot. Durant does it sometimes. LeBron does it. Kawhi not be doing it, though. But everybody be doing it some. This guy just going to play press man-man? I don't think so. Oh, no, he definitely is. Curry is my GOAT? Why, dude? He's just not. Hey, Steve, I don't comment much. But recently my parents died in a car accident, and I just wanted to let you know that your streams really cheer me up. I just wanted to thank you for everything you do. DJ, RIP, that is really disappointing. And that is extremely difficult what you're going through right now. I don't know how old you are. If you're young, it's even more difficult. I don't really know what to tell you other than RIP and just hang in there. I don't have good advice for you, unfortunately. Who's the best on-ball defender? Lou Dort. Giannis is underrated and the most valuable to his team, but the best is Jokic. Yeah, I mean, these takes are going to be controversial. Everybody wants me to say, like, guys, I don't think Jokic's a top 3 player in the league. I don't stream on Twitch, but it's coming soon. Also, what's got to come soon is the TikTok. Yeah, I kind of need to get on that. It's really easy to get views. But anyway, to the other guy, RIP to your parents, and I'm glad to help. Castle defense is underrated. I don't know. I think a lot of people like his defense already. Well, I think 1 is Giannis, 2 Wembanyama, 3 Shea. That would be my top 3. And then 4, I'd go Jokic, then 5, Luka. I mean, Wembanyama's not the best offensive player. Like, Luka's way better on offense, but, like, defense matters, guys. A lot. And Wembanyama's way better. Castle's my guy. I mean, you guys just got to remember, Wembanyama is, like, so much better on defense than the second best player in the league defensively. It's, like, a huge gap. You know, if you think about it, Zubac shut down Jokic in the playoffs. Like, we can't dance around that. That happened. Imagine what Wembanyama would do. And the Thunder handled Jokic pretty well, too, so. Like, we can't just ignore this stuff. I'll give the... Jokic in the regular season is better than Wembanyama. I will give you that. In the postseason, when they go head-to-head, I'm going Wembanyama. He's taller than him. He's bigger than him. He's way more athletic than him. You know? Like, how does Jokic even get off his shot? They swarmed Jokic. Okay. So imagine if the on-ball defender was Wembanyama. First off, every good player, Keon, gets double-teamed. No one has ever shut down Luka. Actually, when they beat the Thunder, he kind of got bagged, low-key. Yeah, and the Celtics low-key slowed him down, too. And the Thunder did too. Lou Dort kind of gave him a lot of issues. Thunders would crumble too with his weak handle against that. I mean, Thunders? Who's weak handle? I wouldn't say Luka's got a weak handle. For 6'7", he's got a pretty darn good handle. Defund Steven chat. Got to get up early. Okay, have a good night, Dime. Have a good night, bro. Steve does not know ball. I do know ball. Thunder have the best defense in the league, and the Celtics doubled him every play. This was years ago. This was not last year. And by the way, I think it was the Cavaliers that year that were #1 in defense. Nice hands. Oh, yeah, Wembanyama. Wemby's got a good handle for his size, but you're right. At 7'4", it's hard to kind of have a good handle. You know, because it's just too difficult to dribble around guys at that height. Dude, this guy hikes the ball quicker than anyone I've ever seen. Yeah, have a good Thanksgiving, Dime. 2024. No, he averaged a 30-point triple-double almost against the Thunder. That's not true. He only averaged 24 points, and it was not efficient, and he had a lot of turnovers. Go check the stats, bro. In fact, I'm going to check them after this game. Celtics weren't going to let Luka score 30 because no one else was a threat. Oh, Kyrie Irving's not a threat now? Kyrie's just not a threat? Yeah, Luka against the Thunder. Even though they won, he struggled. And also, he kind of struggled against the Warriors that year in the Western Conference Finals. And by the way, he struggled against the Timberwolves last year, too. He was out of shape, though. I will admit that. He's in better shape now. I mean, I just don't know how this is the offense. They put Chet and Hart in the game for him. Luka was hurt and out of shape them series. I joined today. Awesome, Williams. Kyrie sold in the finals. Kyrie had a really bad finals against the Celtics. People don't be talking about that. But yeah, he really did have a bad finals. He got bagged. Derek White gave him issues. You know, this game's crazy because they don't catch any picks, and then they catch that one, which I thought for a second was going to be a touchdown. Yeah, Kyrie, low-key, been struggling with Boston a lot. Although they did beat the Celtics in 5 when he was on the Nets. The first time they played. Of course, the second time they got swept, but... 31-year-old Kyrie was not going to beat the Celtics mini super team. Well, he had a lot of help. Are you talking about when he was on the Nets or Mavericks or both? It's not a good animation. I want to rack that, get a lot more yards. We might not be talking about the same 2024 Luka versus the Thunder. They didn't. First off, that was not 2024. That's the first thing. That was 2 years ago. I mean, Charleston, we got to know this. I mean, I know you're a big Lakers fan. You got to know about this. Jokic averaged 28, 14, 6 against the Thunder on 49% shooting. Yeah, I know. So his shooting percentage went down 10 points, or actually even more, like 15%. His stats against the Clippers were even worse, and he had a bunch of turnovers. And yeah, his rebounds are a lot. I understand he's a good rebounder, but 28 points and 6 assists is not that great on below 50% shooting, and it's just not that impressive. I'm sorry, especially when Shea's outplaying him. And it was even worse against the Clippers. So what has Giannis done since the Suns chip? Well, I don't know. Why don't you check his stats against the Pacers last year in the playoffs? It's not like it was his fault. He averaged 35 points. Jaquan, you're a Celtics fan? I thought you would be a Pacers fan. You're a Colts fan. Giannis does be taking a lot of time. He'd be taking his time at the line. I will admit that. Celtics got a good fan base. Yeah, that guy doesn't have the top run and gun offense. Yeah, we're comparing him to the best players in the league. Jokic. Here's the fact of the matter, and by the way, his minutes also go way up in the postseason. So what did he average? Like 40 minutes, and he's only getting 28 points and 6 assists and a bunch of turnovers, shooting below 50% from the field. It's not that great. Plays absolutely no defense. If Jokic played like he did in the regular season against the Thunder, remember his stats would have even been better than the regular season numbers because his minutes go up, and they would have won against the Thunder, probably in 6 games. Top 5 all time. I mean, top 5 all time's hard because the players nowadays are better than the players back then. So are we going by era or just overall? I mean, 1's LeBron. 2, you probably go Jordan, right? Now this is where 3 is Kareem if we're going for era. And now it gets difficult. Now it gets difficult. Look, you guys aren't going to like this, but you can make a case Giannis is number 4. I would probably go Giannis at number 4. Yeah, sorry I said it. You guys aren't going to like that, but that's my number 4. Kobe's not 3. Look, Kobe never shot 47% in a year and didn't even shoot that many threes. Ouch. Why does Giannis get all this hate? Look at the guy's stats. If I said Jokic there, you guys would have been like, oh, that's fine. Guys, see, if I said Tim Duncan there, you guys would have said it's fine. But if I say Giannis, it's not fine. I mean, guys, Giannis has been the best player in the league the last 5 years. And probably even more than that. Nice user, buddy. I knew he would give that up. Got to make him pay for that. Shaq, you know what? I would probably say... I think Shaq's slightly overrated. He wasn't really a good free throw shooter. His efficiency, if you go by true shooting percentage, wasn't even that great. Because he doesn't shoot free throws. He doesn't shoot threes. KD is over Curry. Curry's better right now, but Durant was clearly better most of their careers. Best vocalist? I don't know, dude. Yeah, I would agree. The Nets definitely would have won. It's not free. You want to know what a free ring was? The Lakers, that bubble. They didn't play anyone. They played Miami in the finals. That's insane. Like, they played against Jimmy Butler and Bam Adebayo. Of course, LeBron and Anthony Davis with a better supporting cast than Jimmy Butler and Bam Adebayo is going to win. Jokic is a top 3 MVP and should have 2 more. 3-time MVP. No, I mean, I think Giannis has been better than him. He's like, we got to look at the defensive side of the ball. Jokic plays no defense. No defense at all. None. So he plays absolutely no defense. He gets shut down in the playoffs. I'm sorry, boys. He's really good in the regular season until you put someone his same size on him in the playoffs. How are my guy? What on earth? My gosh, how fast is this Jerry Rice? The bubble, it's not because it was in the bubble, Charleston. I'm not saying because it was in the bubble. I'm saying they're like the Nuggets, Jokic wasn't even in his prime. And that's who they played in the Western Conference Finals. They played James Harden and the Russell Westbrook in the second round. Without like even a center, and Anthony Davis is just dominating them. LeBron's bigger than any player on the Rockets. I mean, this is who they were playing against. And then Miami in the finals is ridiculous. No, I have Wembanyama number 2, but everything's right outside of that, Julian. Guys, Wembanyama is clearly the 5th best offensive player. I understand that. You could actually make a case he's worse than that. but his defense is so good that you just got to... can Jokic guard Wembanyama? Like, I don't know if he's got the athleticism for that. Like, he'd be struggling with Anthony Davis. That's why, low-key, they've been putting Aaron Gordon on him. Like, if you can't guard Anthony Davis, my gosh. Imagine what happens when Wembanyama shows up. I can't blame that on Miami. I'm just saying it was free. And I give them credit for the ring. Like, I think it's a real ring. I'm just saying that. It was a really, really easy bracket. By the way, when the Bucks have played the Spurs, Giannis has guarded Wembanyama and he shut him down. Go look at the tape last year. So I totally disagree with you, the true gamer 246. Yeah, I wanted to see CP3 win so bad that year. Yeah. Yeah, CP3 never won a ring. Or an MVP. Kind of overrated. Never really did anything team-wise as the best player. This guy just going to blitz every single play? Why is this guy man coverage so sticky? Imagine if the Spurs get a center and Wemby plays more of a Chet Holmgren role. I mean, the Spurs roster construction is really not that good. I will say that, but I don't know. I would put Wembanyama at center. I want him as the screen setter, if that makes sense. Now, everything isn't so ring heavy. I think rings are overrated. Because low-key, we give LeBron more credit for winning with the Lakers those years than we do him losing to the Warriors in the finals when he was way better against the Warriors. So I think ring culture is stupid, but I'm not saying it doesn't mean anything. How's he going to guard this flat to the tight end? Not. LeBron comp is uncomparable. What other reason you play the game? Yeah, but we're just talking about individual players. Like, if we're getting just great individual players, then, you shouldn't only look at rings. Where is I think Russell Westbrook's been an overrated player. That guy, I mean, the Thunder low-key got better after he left. And they also lost Paul George. But Chris Paul comes in and then they win more games. Oh, you did, Swaggy? For how much? We were talking about you getting a haircut yesterday. You said you couldn't find anything cheaper than $55 out there in LA. Jokic second in steals last year also. He averaged 37, 11, and 9 versus Wemby. LOL. He did, but Wembanyama, they were switching everything. And if you look at his highlights, they're like none of them were against Wembanyama. And Wembanyama went off in those games too. 125 after the tip. I hope they gave you a nice cut. CP3 had the accolades. Curry had you. Wait, are you asking me if Steph Curry is worse than Chris Paul? Dude, he's going to get this again. Lucky. Look, Chris Paul is nowhere near as good as Steph Curry. Steph Curry on a bad day is 10 times better than Chris Paul on a good day. Those are not comparable. This guy's offense is trash. Thunder winning this year might as well move on to next year. I don't know. I would give... The Nuggets are pretty solid. Think about it. The Nuggets almost beat them last year. And if you look at the analytics, the Thunder starting five got outplayed by the Nuggets starting five. The difference was really the Westbrook minutes. Really, if you take away the Westbrook minutes, the Nuggets outplayed the Thunder. And the Nuggets want to improve their depth. Their depth is still not that good. Some of these guys like Bruce Brown are washed, but it's better than what they had last year. Like JV over DeAndre Jordan, upgrade. Tim Hardaway Jr., upgrade, even though, yeah, he kind of trash. Payne Watson's developing. I think he's better than Christian Brown. A little bit of a hot take there. I said that last year, but I don't even... Like, how do you run this scheme? They're 18-1. Yeah, they're 18-1. It's pretty impressive. But Denver had a much worse record last year as well. And the series was very, very close. It definitely could have gone either way. Low key, the Nuggets should have won like 6, but that's for another day to talk about that. You don't know Prime CP3, 9-time. First off, they were just giving Chris Paul all defensive teams, okay? Chris Paul was never a good defender. He's too small. Nobody's getting worried about some little 5'11" guy out there on defense. All right? That just doesn't happen. So he got steals, and that's why they gave him it. And I know steals is a valuable stat, but yeah, I just don't agree with that. If I want to get top 100 dogs, you kind of ask the same question a million times. You're 88-20. I would say that you need how many more wins would you need? Probably you need about another 50 games over 500, I'd say. So hopefully you can do it. Steve, stick to man. Your basketball takes are bad. I mean, at least I'm not afraid to give my own opinion. People just be saying what people want to hear. I'm just telling you guys the truth. I mean, what people think, the consensus isn't always the correct opinion, guys. Bro, I was watching the Thunder versus the Clippers in 2014. 25. I was watching those games. I watched every single one of those games. I was up till 2 a.m. every single school night watching them because I was a huge Durant fan. The new Skip Bayless. No. How am I Skip Bayless? What have I said to say, yeah, see Skip Bayless? I said Jokic's overrated. That's pretty much my only controversial take I said. Because he got shut down in the playoffs by 2 different teams. If he played like he did in the regular season, the Nuggets would have beat the Thunder. 28 points and 6 assists with a bunch of turnovers, shooting below 50% from the field when he shot 15% almost higher in the regular season. It's a little bit disappointing. I'm not Skip or Colin Coward, guys. Reason being is I say what I believe instead of just saying what I want for clicks. There's a big difference there. How is Giannis greater than Kevin Durant all time? Because he just is. All right, I'm going to stop trying to click on. Yeah, I said Giannis was top 4 all time. Oh, yeah, that was kind of a controversial take. But here's the thing. If I say Steph Curry's top 4 all time, nobody gets mad. Nobody gets mad. And I think there's a legitimate case that Giannis, who shoots way more efficiently from the floor than Steph Curry, his defense is a million times better. Like, why can't I say Giannis is better all time than Steph Curry? Like, I don't know why I can't say that. It's not Giannis's fault that he had the worst supporting cast. Right now, he's got the worst supporting cast in the NBA, guys. It is a joke what they're surrounding him with right now. Like, do we think he's got a good supporting cast? Curry, only shooter of all time. Yeah, Curry's a great shooter. But that doesn't mean he's a better overall player than Giannis. Does he rebound as well? No. Does he rim protect as well? No. Is he as good as an on-ball defender? No. Is his field goal percentage nearly as good? No. Giannis shoots about 17, 18% higher from the floor. Does he score as many points? Nope. Does he have as many finals MVPs? Yep. I'm not not a troll. Giannis gets cooked on ball. Come on, dude. That's ridiculous. He's literally the most athletic player in the league, and we're saying he's getting cooked on ball. Curry should have had 2 Finals MVPs. Look. No. Well, I mean, Iguodala kind of stole one. All he has is Derry, Bird, and KPJ. Kyle Kuzma doesn't count. Yeah, Giannis has nothing. Giannis is an off-ball defender. Guess what? So is LeBron. LeBron's been more of an off-ball defender than Giannis. When the Thunder would play Miami back in the day, LeBron would not guard Durant most of the time. He'd play off-ball. And it's pretty damn valuable. Guess who else is an off-ball defender? Victor Wembanyama. He's the best defensive player ever. Dude, this guy plays like a wimp. I mean, this is ridiculous. That's how the Heat made the championship twice. Yeah, I am using set fee lead. Curry and Giannis are 2 completely different types of players. Okay, well, which one's better? I mean, chat's giving me an, like, chat's mad that I'm saying Giannis is the 4th greatest player ever. But if I say Curry's the 4th greatest ever, nobody gets mad. And I'm saying Giannis is better than Steph. I said Wembanyama, dude, he averages 4 block shots a game. He's the best defensive player ever, at least in this century. Hey, Steve, good morning from Germany. Awesome. Hope you're good. Burrow is back. Please defeat the Ravens. Sincerely, a Steelers fan. What's going on, Matt? Thanks for tuning in. Good morning, I guess. Well, it's still nighttime for me, 10:39. Almost morning over here, though. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. You picking Giannis over Kawhi Prime, obviously. Larry Bird is the GOAT. Come on. Nah, I don't want to play regs. Next stream, after this season's over, I'll play regs. How about that? Wemby wouldn't have any ribs left. Dude's built like KD. Dude, why do you hate on Wembanyama so much? People know that he's the best defender in the league, but they don't give him enough credit for being the best defensive player in the league. Like, the consensus is clearly people think Luka is better than him. You're just not looking at the defensive side of the ball. The injuries for Wembanyama have been disappointing. You live streaming the franchise? No, they're just going to be normal videos. So is Giannis over Kawhi all time? Yeah. I mean, Giannis is way over Kawhi. I think most of us would agree with that one. I think we can agree with that one. That one's not even close. Nice catch. He shot 49% in the playoffs versus the Thunder. He shot 57% in the regular season. Yes, that's a fall off, but it's also 15%. He had 40 assists to 21 turnovers in that playoff series against the Thunder. I thought he had more turnovers. I thought he averaged at least 4. Are you sure that's correct? And 40 assists is not that much. I know he averaged 5.9 assists, which is way below his average. And you got to remember, like, everyone's stats in the playoffs are usually inflated because they play more minutes. And yeah, 49% is pretty disappointing for him. Right now, this year, he's shooting 64%. Postseason performance outweighs everything in the regular season. Yeah, and Jokic did not play well against the Clippers. He did not play well against the Thunder. If he played well like he did in the regular season against the Thunder, they win the series. Like, I don't know why we're debating this. I think it's pretty obvious that he did not play that well against the Thunder. I don't know where to... I mean, Quan's in here, I think. You're in here, Kelsey. Who's your top 5 then? I'm a Giannis fan. Wherever he goes to, I think he's the best power forward of all time. See, Mac gets it. I would go 1 Giannis, 2 Wembanyama, 3 Shea, 4 Jokic, 5 Luka. Yeah, I mean, I will admit that he did not have the best series against the Raptors in the playoffs. He's also gotten a lot better since then. You know, things changed. We're talking about something 6 years ago. That's like saying, oh, LeBron in 2011 against the Mavericks had a bad series, so he's worse than Jordan. Like, if you think he's worse than Jordan, okay, but if it's only for that reason, you're really stupid. If someone were to say that, right? Like, guys go through their ups and downs, and his stats against the Raptors weren't even that bad. And he plays really good defense, too. Especially back then. I will admit, right now he's lost a little bit of a step on defense, but it's still pretty solid. Especially because, like, he's a really good help defender, you know? His on-ball defense is a little bit weaker, though. But it's still good. Sluggos, I only use against cover 3 match. He's gotten spanked every year since. Who? Giannis been in the league for 10 plus years, still hasn't developed an outside shot. Well, his mid-range jump shots, okay, yeah. Shaq never developed an outside jump shot either. He's still pretty damn good. Let's go strong flood here. Let's see if he can guard that flat route to A. High ball? Wow, nice throw. I agree. I don't think Giannis is as hungry as Michael Jordan or LeBron or Steph Curry or any of these guys. But all I care about is how well do you play basketball? And, I mean, this guy's stats are ridiculous right now. He's averaging 31 minutes, and he's averaging more points per game right now than minutes, and he's shooting, like, close to 65%. What do you guys want from him? I've never seen Steph Curry do stuff like that. And he's, like, a top 5 defensive player in the league. That's terrible defense. Maybe Kelsey. I gotta see it, though. Seeing is believing. I gotta see it. Giannis doesn't need an outside shot. Yeah, it's just like Shaq. And his mid-range jump shot has really improved. He was one of the top mid-range jump shooters percentage-wise in the league. Now, they are laying off him. I get that, but it still means something. He does need to develop the three-point shot, but I don't think that's ever happening. You guys are dumb. Giannis never get the chance in the playoffs because of injuries. Exactly. It's not his fault when Damian Lillard ruptures his Achilles. His team right now, his supporting cast is garbage, and when he plays, they have been winning games. Unfortunately, he got injured this year, and they lose every single game he doesn't play. But when he plays, they've been winning most of their games. And I think if they get one more piece, just like, I'm not even asking for an all-star, just something. Like even maybe like a Herb Jones or something, they could make the finals. Win? No. But make? Yes. No, I mean, what do you mean? I'd say LeBron's the greatest ever. Wow. Wow. I don't even know what to say about that. Dude, Giannis is... How many people are... Giannis is like one of the best athletes in the league. Yes, his defense is slipped, but not that much. We're talking about Zach LaVine going to the Bucks. Zach LaVine to the Bucks would not help that much, to be honest. Zach LaVine doesn't play in the system. He's never impacted winning in his whole career. He shoots a ton of bad shots. Just a absolute hell ton of bad... I mean, it's just bad shot after bad shot after... Man, I really should not have given up that double pass. But I don't think he helps because he doesn't play in the system. He's like a good one-on-one player, but he shoots a lot of garbage and passing is nothing. Yeah, he doesn't affect winning. Are the Cavs still good? Yeah. Who the Bucks need is they need a player that, for one, is good defensively. They need like a good wing player. That's what I would say. I don't know who's on the market exactly. Maybe Herb Jones. I think that would really help them. Yeah, LaVine plays absolutely no defense. He's not as good as he used to be. This is not the guy they need. I don't think any winning team wants Zach LaVine or should want Zach LaVine. I mean, this guy is trash at the game. The East is always garbage, though. I mean, the East is always garbage. Yeah, I don't think Giannis wants to go to the Lakers. It's not really... Look, if he wanted to go to the Lakers or some flashy city, he would have already done it. And seems like to me he wants to stay in Milwaukee. He just wants to be able to win in Milwaukee, which is pretty fair. Bucks are cooked the next 2 years. I would agree. Pistons to the finals so they get swept by whoever comes out west. Yeah. Well, the record is pretty solid. But yeah, I don't see much talent outside of Cade Cunningham. That team is not beating the Thunder. Or even Denver, honestly. I mean, they would have a chance against Denver, but they got no shot against OKC. He won the Knicks this year, but the salary cap would deplete the team. That's why the Bucks have him by the balls. Give us Michael. I mean, I think the... I think Giannis wants to stay with the Bucks. He just doesn't think he can win. He's going to probably leave in 2 years. But then again, he is in his 30s. It's not like he's 25 anymore. Well, I mean, Chris Middleton's trash. I mean, I'd way rather have Kuzma right now. I mean, Chris Middleton's days are over. What is this guy drawing up? Under center, 3rd and 19 in this formation. I form on 3rd and 19. Like, what are we drawing up, dude? Nice, dude. There's not even a receiver in the area. My favorite NBA team is the Rockets. I think the, I don't really like the De'Aaron Fox fit with Wembanyama. I like the Stephon Castle fit, though. They need, like, tall players on their team outside of Wembanyama. It's like Wembanyama and, like, a bunch of guys 6'6" and under right now. I don't really like the design. Like, this is a big man's game, guys. I mean, outside of Wembanyama and Stephon Castle, nobody plays defense. I think all these point guards are overrated because they don't play any defense. I mean, if you're the Cavs, do you really want Darius Garland getting picked on all game? When you have Donovan Mitchell, who does the same thing as Darius Garland at just a much higher level. I mean, don't you think they should trade Darius Garland? I wonder where Sabonis will go. I heard Kings want to rebuild. Yeah, it's about time the Kings rebuild because they're rebuilding every year. But they need to actually have like a real rebuild because they keep drafting busts. Reeves is underrated. Well, Reeves doesn't play any defense. Like, here's the thing with Reeves. Is he good enough where you can say he can be the first scoring option and you can win a title? Okay, the answer is no. Okay, so he's not a first scoring option guy. And maybe second scoring option, but right now when LeBron's there, he's clearly the third guy. And he plays absolutely no defense. Usually your players that aren't your best offensive player need to be defensive players. And he's not. He's terrible on defense. I've always said Middleton was really the best player because he hit all the big shots in the clutch. Josh, there's no way Chris Middleton is better than Giannis. I mean, Kobe was taking the big shots on the Lakers. And I'm sorry, but Shaq was better than Kobe. Those years. Yeah, trade Sabonis. Sabonis is a little overrated. He don't play any defense. DeMar and Levine away. Get draft picks and young players. I don't know. Kings suck. I mean, but the Kings seem to always have the same philosophy. But somehow they want to try the Levine and DeRozan thing. I mean, their management's terrible. No, I think LeBron is ready to be the number 3 Magic Johnson type of player. Well, how can LeBron be Magic Johnson when Luka Doncic is dribbling the ball at half court all game? Like, that's not easy to do. And LeBron's not Magic Johnson. He's better than Magic. And it's totally different eras as well. Where do you have Curry all time? Somewhere in the top 10. Kobe didn't really have much impact on their first title. Boss World. I have no idea who this guy is. Curry is 5. I would say Curry is the best point guard ever. You got Durant, who's got to be over him, in my opinion. I would take Steph Curry all time over Kobe, in large part because of the longevity. Unfortunately, Kobe's longevity just wasn't that good. He wasn't that good his first couple of years in the league, and then he kind of ended his career way earlier than Curry. I mean, after he ruptured his Achilles, unfortunately, it was just never the same. Why is Durant over Curry? Because he is. I mean, he was the best player on the Warriors, and when he was on the Thunder, outside of 1 year, he's better than every single year than Curry. When they're both in their 20s, Durant was way better than Steph Curry most of the time. And at least when he was on the Warriors, he was a little bit better than Steph Curry. Who's? You got to be specific, Drew. So is Kobe not top 10? No, I think, I don't know. You got to have people like Bird over him. Shaq's over him. Curry, Durant. These guys are over him. Giannis is over him. Might even have... Dude, Shea is on the come up. Shea might pass him too. Actually, I'll take that Larry Bird one back. I don't think he's better than Kobe. Shaq is better than Kobe. Yeah, I got Durant over Curry. I mean, who was the guy that won the Finals MVPs? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they couldn't beat Cleveland because Curry got shut down in the finals. Because, you know, they could trap Steph Curry. And, yeah, he got shut down by Cleveland. Shea has a lot of work to do before that. Well, he did just win MVP, which now he has as many MVPs as Kobe. He won Finals MVP, so he's probably going to pass him in MVPs and Finals MVPs, or tie Finals MVPs after this year. Bro, how do you all know how good Bird was? Wasn't he playing before our time? Yeah, I know. That really is the problem, Kelsey. It's hard to tell. Yeah, but now Chad has strong opinions on Bird, and none of us even watched him play. It is a little ridiculous. So you're not counting MVPs, but Jokic doesn't matter. Okay, at least that's a fair point. And here's my counter argument to that, the true gamer. I've never said, if we're going by regular season, I think Jokic is the second best player in the NBA. Okay, I think Giannis is better than him, but that's it. Right? Yeah, I have them off. But the problem with Jokic is that last year he got shut down in the playoffs. And know what? Against the Timberwolves when they lost, he wasn't very good either. So since they won that ring, which, let's be honest, that was a pretty damn easy road. A really easy road. He's been getting bagged in the playoffs. And I can't give him credit for this garbage. So I don't question... I will never question Nikola Jokic in the regular season. It's just like James Harden. I don't question James Harden in the regular season. I question him in the big moments when he doesn't play any defense. And by the way, those MVPs are not necessarily deserved because he plays no defense. SGA supporting cast defensively is better than Golden State's or any team we have seen in the last 15 years. Well, OKC has the best defense. I mean, he's just not. Playoff Joker was getting bagged against OKC and the Clippers and was... Dude, he literally just threw it a hard flat for a touchdown. Shea is so... Guys, Shea's handle is really, really good. Dude, Jokic be flopping a little bit too, okay? Jokic has the most points, assists, and rebounds of the 2020s, by the way. There's no... Well, he hasn't missed really any games. There's no way he's got more points than Shea. What else can they say? Well, he's probably not going to get 5 rings. He's going to turn 38 this year, and what are they, 500? The Patriots take over first and 10. Look, here's the thing. We were talking about Giannis versus Steph Curry, and I said Giannis, and you guys were going crazy. You don't take a 6'3" guy in basketball over a 7-footer that's already like way faster than him. Like, you just don't. Yeah. I agree, the true gamer. Like, you just don't take a 6'3" guy over Giannis. You just don't. And I know that sucks because, you know, none of us can relate to Giannis and his dominance. But it's just what it is. It's a big man's game, guys. Steph Curry plays absolutely no defense. At least, I don't want to say he plays no defense, but let's be honest, he's a below average defensive player. He's 6'3", he can only guard one position max. He's not guarding anyone good. His help defense is non-existent. Like, his defense is just not as good as Giannis is. It's not even close. Giannis is a defensive player of the year. Yes, you do. If the 6'3" guy literally changed the game of basketball. Dude. I know we like Steph, but he's just not, okay? Nice user, dude. Got routed. Everybody gets routed by that route, though. I mean, Giannis just is way more efficient than Steph Curry. His field goal percentage is almost 20% higher. Now, I know he doesn't have the threes, and I know the free throws are disappointing. But he scores way more. He actually, low-key, is assisting more right now. His rebounding is way better. I mean, he's just more complete, man. And it's not fair, really. It's just only because of genetics. It's the only reason why he's better than Steph Curry. It's not like he's working hard or anything. It's just genetics. Houston Prime Harden was the best you've ever seen? I don't know about that. Best you've ever seen? Look, the reason why they lost to... Dude, they were playing Golden State pretty tight, but Harden didn't play very well. They went 7 with Golden State, and Harden didn't play well. In the last 5 games of that series, they did not score 100 points. Golden State won that series because they bagged Houston. Curry has had 50, 40... Yeah. And Jokic this year is about to have a 60, 40, 85 year. Is Jokic better than Steph Curry all time to you as well? And if you think Jokic's better than Steph Curry, then you can definitely go with Giannis. I mean, Jokic plays no defense either. You guys just look at offense and championships. You guys look at stats, who you guys like the most, and championships. I think that's the only factor you guys are grading it by. You guys don't look at defense at all. It's throwing right at my user. Kevin Durant was 50, 40, 90 a lot too. James Harden, if he didn't shoot so many threes, could easily go 50, 40, 90. Luka Doncic could easily go 50, 40, 90. Like, 50, 40, 90 is impressive, yeah. But Giannis also shoots like 60% from the floor or over that. I'm just going to stream a lot going forward. James, thanks for tuning in. I mean, in top 3 outside of LeBron and Jordan, I'd probably go Durant, Giannis, and Kareem. I'd go Durant 5. Jesse, we got to get there. Nice, dude. LeBron in 2018 was the best version of LeBron. Those series against Golden State, I mean, that was dominant. I mean, him sweeping Toronto that year was also kind of crazy. I mean, the guy literally got Dwayne Casey fired. And he won Coach of the Year that year. Efficiency doesn't mean a lot if you only dunk the ball. Yeah, the most efficient play in basketball is the dunk, and we're taking that out of someone's game. That is a really stupid comment. Like, sorry, bro. I love you, dude, but that was a really bad one. I'm just going to, you know, I got to keep it a buck. That was a bad comment. That's like saying Shaq sucks, too. So you'd go LeBron at 1, MJ at 2, Kareem at 3, yep. Giannis 4, Durant 5. There you go. Yeah, 2018 was crazy. I mean, LeBron 2017 took another leap. which is weird because they won the championship in 2016, but he was way better in 2017. But the numbers would tell you that. Dude, I mean, I just can't get off my play. What's going on, ATW? Nice to see you again. Only 9 players in NBA history went 50, 40, 90. Yeah, but everybody else is... It's going to happen way more frequently now because there's offensive inflation right now in the NBA. There's inflation on offense because Adam Silver does not embrace having defense in the league at all. He's like against it. He wants everybody every game to score 35. So the 50, 40, 90 isn't as impressive anymore. Again, Jokic's about to do 60, 40, 85. What's going on, Corey? Curry changed the game. Okay, that doesn't mean he's better than Giannis. Yeah, Wembanyama might even do that. All right, let's see if he gives up the seams. No, just playing safe defense. I don't know how my feet weren't in there. Victor is better than Giannis. No, he's not. No, he's not. This guy's playing very safe on defense. Very safe. Yeah, I don't know how that wasn't in. The game just cheated me right there, but it was only like 3 yards or 4 yards. Yeah, I mean, Wembanyama's not better than... You can make... I think Wembanyama's second best, but you're not better than Giannis. This guy's giving up a drag like every single play. I can just take it every time. I mean, it's the same defense every time. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, the true gamer, because if Kareem played in the NBA today, I don't think he would even make the NBA. You know, evolution's real, guys. All right, we're going to try to hit this curl. But yeah, evolution's real. I don't think Kareem would make the NBA today, but do you just totally discount him? It's like, do you discount Babe Ruth in baseball? Like, he would probably not make the MLB today. Evolution's real. So does that mean we don't have him as one of the all-time greats? Yeah, it beats cover 4. Hunter, once he had the MVP and that championship to his resume, then we can possibly say that. I'm on shoe clock. Dude, is this guy gonna just play like super safe every time? But it's like, where do we put Babe Ruth in the rankings? Because again, this was like 1906. He's not making the MLB over 100 years later with how much better players are now than before. All right, we're gonna throw underneath here. Actually, no, we're not. We actually are, but it's gonna be a drag route, not a zig route. Ouch! I should have thrown a curl. I think Judge is better than Ohtani too. I mean, he's clearly a better hitter. That's not debatable. He's a better hitter. And Ohtani, yeah, he's got the pitching. But if he's only going to throw 47 innings in the last 2 years, you can't give that to him. Dude, this 3-man rush is just eating my team alive right now. Do you think the NFL players are evolving just as much as baseball? Yeah, I mean, athletes everywhere are evolving. I mean, just look at the pass rushers, how much faster they are now. And they're going to continue to evolve. It's just kind of the way how it works. I think I can hit Y here. Nope, definitely can't. Oh my gosh, I feel like I've outplayed this guy, but he's got the stop, not me. Like, this guy that I'm playing right now sucks. Bruh, Curry just got injured and they was losing by 5 points. Oh, he did? Is it a serious injury? Please throw it back to me. He's trying to. Low-key bagged. Top kid, I got you next drive, dude. Don't worry, it's a long game. I get the ball to start the second half. This guy bagged right now. He got a serious foot injury? What does that mean? 2 months? A season-ending injury? I have not gotten any of the blitz players. Oh, man. Got routed by the running back, I'm not even going to lie. I mean, I just don't know how you're throwing the running back with 10 seconds left in the half. Buddy, if you saw my physique today, calm down, LOL. All right, buddy, there's 5 seconds left. There's only one play you can run here. Can you just call your Hail Mary already? Gun doubles. Is Steph really this injured? Dude, he almost... Not season ending, but definitely out like a few weeks. Well, that's not that bad. He usually misses a few weeks every year. Or at least it's pretty frequent. I don't have Ted. Anyone that talks about their physique is weird. Well, a lot of people do. I would say talking about your physique in a I was about to say Twitch chat, but I guess YouTube live stream when nobody even knows who you are might be a little bit weird. The one talking about I can't bench a bar. Oh, I didn't see that comment. Someone said that. See, if you got Myles Garrett... Okay, yeah, I do. Last time, guys, I got bagged by this guy. Let's not get bagged again. Yeah, this should work. Oh, I guess I'm not bagged anymore. What's going on, OG2K, man? How you doing? All because I said Kareem isn't that good, especially in today's game. Oh, yeah, Kareem probably would... I think I was just talking about this, that if Kareem probably cannot make the NBA today. It's a totally different game. All right, let's try to hit this deep curl. And I barely got that throw off. All right, now we got to get a stop. Do you play fantasy? Yeah, I do. Pretty good, bro. I'm realizing I'm not going to get top 100 ranked now. What's your record? Are you on PlayStation or Xbox? If you're on Xbox, dude, you can easily go for it. If you're on PlayStation, yeah, you might be chalked. I missed that? I was reading OG2K's comment. Whoops. Oh, you're PS5? Yeah, you're cooked. Dude, it's way... Dude, I think you got to get like an extra 75 wins to get it on PlayStation than you do on Xbox. It's pretty crazy. If you compare the 70s and 80s to this era, you are slow. Yeah, I mean, the players in the 70s and 80s were way worse. Thank you, Donovan. OG2K, I get asked about my loss against you every single time I stream, dude. They asked me like 3 times to stream. Rockets. Because I'm a Durant fan. The gamer, the sky is blue, is basically what you said. You take RG over Shador, yeah. You're good. You're good, OG. I was even in a coaching session with a guy last night, and he was like, oh, if you played OG2K, what would you do again? I'm like, oh, come on, dude. Like, what would you do differently if you played OG2K? I got asked that in a coaching session this weekend. I'm just thinking, like, what the hell, dude? I thought that was a rando. You know, I got to get a stop on this guy. I haven't stopped him yet. Yeah, that actually happened. I'm not even kidding.
First down, San Francisco.
This is the worst offensive player that I haven't stopped yet. He was cooking them that bad. They started hack a trend. They still use today. I don't know who specifically you're talking about. All right. I think if I play double hard flags, this guy not moving the ball. I got to stop giving this guy any respect. Oh, you're throwing it right to my user. Throwing that hitch. And that's where Kobe's greatness comes in because they had to bench Shaq. You know, that is decent. You're right. They did have to do the hack of Shaq. That does hurt his value. Look, I think Shaq is slightly overrated because, again, his efficiency is good from two-pointers, but it's not actually as good as you would think. And he doesn't shoot threes, and his free throws are abysmal. His defense was not that great either. Like, he would have a really difficult time guarding the pick and roll in today's NBA game. Jokic is better than Shaq. This guy's an I-form pro. He's going to throw it up. Darn it, dude. I just don't... He gets it done every fourth down, man. If I lose this guy, I don't know what I'm going to do. This would be the worst player I've ever lost to, guys. Joel Embiid might give Shaq some issues. He might have a tough time overpowering Embiid. And also Wembanyama could give him issues. Can't get that jump hook off over him. Please no safety. Okay, good. It depends. If you're going to get RG3, just take RG. If not, yeah, go Shador. Not anymore. Yeah, I mean, Embiid's done, guys. Was this cover 3? Why would I ever think he was in cover 3? He's called man coverage for the most part. Wemby is crazy because even if he gets back down, he can make the space. Yeah, I know. Like, I would like to see that Shaq versus Wembanyama matchup. Like, unless he just overpowers him. And he's not that easy to overpower. Like, it might be a problem, dude. Although Embiid did drop 70 on him, but that was his rookie year. He's a lot, like, better now. Should hit the comeback. Shaq ain't guarding Wemby, yeah. I don't know if Jokic's going to get bullied. You know, I know Jokic is... I know he's not a good defender, but he's actually a decent post defender. It's kind of like Harden. How Harden's like a good post defender, but he's not like a good defender overall. Oh, I mean, this is going to be the worst guy I ever lost to, I guess. I've never seen that, really. I did pass lead that up, though. I don't know if I should have done that. Hold on, guys. I'm done reading chat. No more Wembanyama talk. This has got to be a run. No more Wembanyama. Dude, can we just tackle the dude? Yeah, that was a wild animation. I did pass lead up. I don't think that hurt. I mean, I do think that hurt, but I don't know. I need to get that short out of lead ability back. Yeah, guys, I gotta lock in. I cannot be losing a zombie freak, dude. This would be time to retire almost. The problem is I missed that extra point. I think I can stop him pretty quick here, but he's almost in field goal range. Really? Only 70 carrying? Keep that in mind. Like, I don't even think this guy can beat double hard flats. I mean, throws it every time in the hard flat or a streak. Is this 4-down territory for him? It's got to be, right? He can't kick from here. I don't know, man. That would have been close. I think he would have had the hitch, but I would have went for the knockout. I haven't played Madden consistently since Gun Bunch was popular in 2018. Yeah, that was a while ago. All right, for the bread here, we're going cover 2 man, dude. Well, boys, I said I could stop him pretty quick. Now, I got to play... The problem is I missed that extra point. I was reading this dude, OG2K's comment, dude. I wasn't looking at the screen. I missed the extra point. Although I thought I kicked it somewhat accurately, so I don't know. Do I score quick or do I clock? I would clock if it was a 7-point game. Well, I mean, I should be able to get the 2, right? Man, it's just backed up man coverage. Time is cover 3. I should have seen that because his slot went inside. Harden can't guard. And he really doesn't try. I think that's perfect. I don't even want to score there. You're right. I probably should score. Maybe I should have scored. I mean, I didn't have the option to score. He was going to make that tackle. Steve always makes that face when he's about to throw a dime. What face are we talking about? Too many late nights at the strip club for James. Yeah. You know, I mean, he's got to work on getting in shape. It was pretty bad like 3 years ago, but it's still not what it needs to be. I'm not playing NCAA right now. Yeah. NCAA doesn't have as much hype as it used to. Or in terms of last year. All right, let's hit this drag. Oh, no. See, that's the thing with man coverage this year. Most of the time those drag routes win, but that time they didn't. All right, I'm going to literally call the same offensive play. He's going to call the same defensive play. I'm literally just praying the game gives me a better animation. It's really that simple. And that time it did. I mean, it's an animation-based game. But the problem is I got to get this 2-pointer, and then I got to get a stop. If I don't get this, at least I can kick the onside, though.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
I mean, somebody's just got to win. I mean, it's really that simple. Somebody's got to beat man here. It's probably going to be B again. Yeah, I mean, both my drags got bagged. I don't know what, I mean, they got bagged. I probably should have thrown them anyway, but. Yeah, James Harden was kind of out of shape, dude. All right, hold on. This should be a good onside. All right, boys, we got a D up. I don't think this guy can beat man coverage, but I also don't think he can beat cover 3 hard flat. Yeah, it's definitely winnable, but we can't give up a first down unless it's on the first play. Empty base flex. All right, buddy. Plus, he hangs out with Lil Baby. He's doing this again?
Covered by Charles Woodson.
Damn it. Oh my gosh, dude. See, this is what happens when you read chat, dude. I literally put that guy in man coverage, and then at the last second, I put him in a hard flat. That was really stupid. And I should have used her to middle linebacker. But know what? I didn't burn any of my timeouts. Why do I use her? I just want to make sure that, 6-man rush came in free. I mean, it was kind of a stupid thing to do, I guess, in hindsight. But I want to just make sure it came in free. I didn't want to take a chance.
The
But no, I still got my 3 timeouts. If it was the first quarter, I definitely would have used her to middle linebacker. Score quick. Yeah, I would probably agree. That makes a lot of sense. You know, low key, he's giving me a chance here. All right, boys, we're going to do this all over again. Do I go for 2? I could make it 28-27. If I give up a quick touchdown, he might take... Nah, I'm kicking the 1.
The kicker on for the point after.
Called it, yeah. He tried playing safe defense. He called cover 2, man. We're still in this, boys. The win streak, it's... I don't know, what is it, like close to 30? Still alive. Oh, that was close. And that was more than 10 yards down the field. That was close, guys. All right, does he go 5 wide again? All right, he running the ball now. I'm not giving up the run, I'll tell you that much. You're going to have to pass. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many more people I need in the box. Yeah, I mean, now I really gotta lock in here. I almost wish I kicked it deep. Well, strong. Onside. Can this guy throw the ball, please? Score quick, Steve. Oh, thanks, guys. Like, kind of thought of that one. There again. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm going to be able to score a touchdown. If he doesn't pick this up, if he kicks 3, he's going to lose. Decision time. I hope he kicks 3. I can score with 1:19. I mean, I like my chances. I don't care if I don't have a timeout. If he picks this up, I'm going to be really upset, guys. Oh my gosh, dude. I should have used her the other one. Man, my guy got beat. Well, that sucks. That's the worst player I've ever lost to. 48% compared to 65.2%. There you go. All right, let's take a look at this. Yeah, he just got beat. And I got a shed there too. In his face, this pressure. This could easily be a pressure inaccurate. I knew that was coming with the low-key. He had this guy open too. And he had 2 guys at 1. Here's the mistake I should have made. I made a mistake here. Because I dropped this purple, I should have used this player, and I would have been safe if I did that. Because I could lurk there for half a second, then this yellow zone would have guarded it. And then this corner route's not an issue because I have a zone here. Yeah. All I had to do was lurk this. It was really stupid. Oh, well. Yeah, really, well, yeah, it really is, because I would not have kicked those onsides. Is what it is. Only minus 15 points, though. That's a little bit surprising. When I win, it's like plus 25, so I don't know. Yep, that sucks. So we keep it moving though. Yeah, I know. I missed 2 2-point conversions, or I missed one because I missed an extra point. Looking at chat, but how long am I on for? We're 2 hours and 55 minutes in. The rank is, I don't know, 99.5. I don't know, like top 200 ish. A little bit left, just right outside the top 200. What's going on, Brisky? Legacy of Storm, what's going on? Happy Thanksgiving to you too. At least it wasn't a money game or tournament. No, yeah. I know. I mean, the real thing was I was talking about other stuff, and it's a little too late there to get back into it. I have no idea who this is, Spencer. The tag looks familiar though. Steve, do you think Caleb is a top 10 quarterback right now? No. That's why I say stop responding to everything in chat when you need to lock in. Well, I tried. Right when I was in the fourth quarter, I locked in, but a little too late, unfortunately. But, you know, overall, I'm going to get top 100 regardless. So, it doesn't really matter. Other than my pride, which is the main reason why I play, so it actually does matter. Steve, what are we planning on eating for the thanks of giving? I don't know yet, dude. I haven't really planned anything. Is that another man coverage spammer? Yeah. That's why I like those double drags, because they run into each other a lot of times and gets that player open. It might be a salad. I don't know. I'm either going all in or I'm going salad. I don't know yet. How do you celebrate Thanksgiving? Well, we say what we're thankful for, and that's about it. I'm going to say, they're going to ask me, what are you thankful for? I'm going to say chat. What's going on, Sully? Appreciate the support, bro. Should hit the other drag away from the user. I'll pull up and whip some good eats. Yeah, I'm going to say that's not going to happen. LOL, you and your family personally. What games would you play if Madden didn't exist? That's a good question. I don't know. I probably wouldn't play much video games, to be honest. That's why you can't roll the safety in cover 3. You give up the seams. What chat are you reading? Well, there's only one chat to read, Alejandro. What chat are you reading? What's going on, Danch? How are you? Caleb makes the hard stuff look easy and the easy stuff look hard, yeah. You know, the thing is about the Bears is I think people thought Caleb Williams would be performing better this year than he has, considering Ben Johnson's been there. They added to their O-line, right? Do you stream on Twitch? Well, right now, I don't even have a Twitch account. So, we got to get that first. And then when I do, I'll stream on Twitch. That's going to take a long time, though, because I got to build an audience and stuff. No, it's just YouTube here. And a lot of people stream on Twitch, but not me. Better all time, Drini or Kiv? Well, I've played them both. And the last time I played both of them, I beat them both. And those were in MCS tournaments. Kiv is better than Drini on offense. And he's just better overall. I played them both. I think Kiv's better. But Drini has a better switch stick. Bro, the audibles, hot routes, just second nature at this point? Yeah. What are your thoughts about... I mean, I'm not even focusing when I'm playing these games for the most part. And I'm able to kind of run my scheme. My switch stick, though. I got to switch stuff like that. X. Or you go for the hit stick.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Bears being third in the NFC is a huge improvement, though. I mean, they've been getting really lucky, Ken. It seems like they get lucky every single week. It's not sustainable.
First down. First and 10 at the
Texans defense is top tier, yeah. I mean, that D-line's crazy. They got a good secondary, too. I mean, that's what it's about. If you get, like, Stingley and those guys with Will Anderson Jr., they're going to have a good defense. Wow. I mean, dude, just make the tackle.
taken down at the 41.
Damn, Steve, come on, nah?
Brings up second and 4.
I'm not a boxing or UFC fan. What about George Pickens? You use the D-pad or you use the right stick, the switch stick. Unless you're on a blitzing player. RPO right here. All right, do you guys know how I know he's running RPO? Of course it worked. Because everybody was on a route. We also top 5 offense in the league in all categories. I don't know what team you're talking about, Chicago Town Crazy.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Man, the scheme is so bland, dude. Bears. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should have known that.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a
I don't think the Bears are good either.
second and 11.
They're the third best team in their division, in my opinion.
Yard line.
Is he going to run an RPO every single play and throw it right at my user right there? Start Jordan Love, bench Caleb, cut Bo. Right at my hard flat. You know, against these kids, I just got to run man coverage. That's what I'm starting to realize. I'm going to man up everyone here, especially in his RP. He was going to call RPO again. He's getting 2-man under next. Bears are mid. Yeah, I think they are too. But their record is really, really good. I swear, if they were to play the Chiefs, they would get blown out. And the records would not indicate that that would happen. All right, you're getting cover 2-man, yellows on 5. What does he got? I bet he doesn't have anything. All right, buddy, what do you got? Dude, my alignment got messed up, dude. You got to be a way Chiefs fan the way you glaze them. No, I actually think the Chiefs... Dude, they made 3 straight... They make the Super Bowl every single year, and they either win it or they lose. But they make the Super Bowl every year, and usually they win it. I mean, Caleb Williams, his processing is not where it needs to be. He's got good backyard football game and stuff like that. He can throw on the run pretty well, but someone said it well. He makes the easy stuff look hard, and he makes the hard stuff look easy. It's really a good summary of him. Oh, thank you, Fran. New member here. Fran, thank you very much. I think he's been a member before. Patrick Mahomes only wins because of his pet zebras. I don't really know how to respond to that. Man, does everybody just run man coverage? I mean, this is like every game. Like, here's a problem with set v lead. I don't have route abilities anymore. Would you rather a viewer, not me?
That's good for a Seahawks
What do you mean?
first down.
I think the Chiefs just lack consistency.
First and 10 at the 41.
Dude, the Chiefs are going to be fine. I'd probably, you rather buy the ebook, but either one would be super appreciated. And this is just cover 4 zone drops to the moon. Steve, do you like pizza? If so, what's your favorite? I haven't had pizza in a long time, but I do like pizza. My favorite pizza is... That's a good question. You know, calzones are pretty good too. Calzones are pretty good. But in terms of pizza, mushroom, green onions, pepperoni. That combo is really good. Who's your team? Bengals. What do we think about that combo? Now, I gotta admit, this has been really boring today. It's just man coverage every single play. They just won't let me dot up their zone. I just have to hope my guys beat man. I mean, it's really that simple. And it's backed up man, too. Yeah, because I'm a Burrow fan. My mom went to LSU, so I was an LSU fan my entire life. Or I've been an LSU fan my entire life, so I'm like, well, I kind of have an emotional attachment to Burrow at this point, so I was just a Bengals fan. Caleb versus Stroud? I'd go Caleb Williams over Stroud. Stroud been disappointing. All right, finally, zone coverage. Still got those zone drops on. Toe Burrow is back, but he should not be back. Chase over Justin Jefferson. Now, somebody was probably in the chat wondering, okay, how do you know if Joe Burrow should not be back? Reason being, his injury, right? 17 other people this century in the NFL have had it. None of them have come back in the same NFL season. So he's the first one, and it's not even been like, it's been like half a season, and he's already back. It's not even a full season. So there's no way he's healthy. He's just tough. That's a good spirit, Brisky. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Dude, nobody plays zone, man. It should have been a pick, by the way. I was just... Who's the LSU GOAT? Obviously, Burrow. If I'm not going to go Burrow... That's the question. If you don't go Burrow, who's the LSU GOAT? You could go Honey Badger. You could go Patrick Peterson, Chase. You could go Leonard Fournette even. You go a lot of guys. I would say, dude, low-key, Mo Claiborne in college was insane. And so was Jarvis Landry. And you got Odell. You know, Odell and Landry in 2013, Landry was better in 2013, their last year on the team for both of them. Landry was better than Odell. He had more yards, and he won Player of the Year on their team, which was voted by the players. People forget that. Landry was better in college than Odell. Now, Odell is way better in the pros because he's a way better athlete. Yeah, it is, Lance. It's... Or FTGB Brisky's my name. Yeah. Garrett Nussmeier. No, definitely not Garrett Nussmeier. Oh, you also got Jaden Daniels, who you could say is the second greatest LSU player ever. Actually, I would say it's him. Dude, he was insane in college. They scored more points than the Joe Burrow team. Which is kind of crazy. The defense was really, really bad. I don't know. The true gamer. I would go J.J. Watt over Garrett. For now. It's debatable. I'd say Aaron Donald's the best out of them all, though. I need some water, dude. Yeah, LSU got a lot of superstars. I'm in Alabama.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
I'd say LSU got the most, though. I mean, Malik Neighbors, Jane Daniels, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Odell, Jarvis Landry, Leonard Fournette. I mean, Patrick Peterson, Mo Claiborne, Derek Stingley.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
What's that reaction for, Brisky? Yeah, Stingley's one of the best corners in the NFL right now. But the other thing is, Christian Fulton low-key was better than him on that LSU title team. People don't remember that either. Stingley's ball hawk skills are really good, though. He's out of here already. All right, guys. That might be it for the stream. Went over 3 hours. It's Thanksgiving. 3 hours, 11 minutes. It's usually shorter than my usual, but I'm kind of burnt. I will say this. If someone donates $10, I will play at least one more game of Madden. And the game has to go at least until the second half. Otherwise, yep, it's been nice. And then happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Joe Burrow should just take the rest of the year off. I agree. That's actually what I want them to do. I was literally cheering for the Patriots to beat the Bengals because they're not winning the Super Bowl. So instead of getting, let's say, the 15th pick, let's get a top 5 pick. Makes a big difference. We could trade that pick, get a lot of assets because the team is multiple pieces away. Like, a lot of pieces. Bro, eat some real food today, my boy. LOL, stay away from salads today. Chicago Town Crazy does it. Thank you very much. Play on. Yeah, I knew someone would probably do it. Thank you very much, Chicago Town. Play on. Look, I mean, if you look at the Bengals, right? How many pieces do we think they're away from actually winning a Super Bowl? Or just, how about this? Just contend. Be a top 5 team in the league. They're weak at all 5 offensive line positions. Their running back, Chase Brown, is okay as like a receiver, but terrible at running the football. And then on defense, outside of Trey Hendrickson and DJ Turner, they're terrible. Literally at every position. So they got a pass rusher who's old. They got an old pass rusher. DJ Turner's good. He's not great. He's just good. Cam Taylor-Britt's okay. But, I mean, they got 2 good receivers. Their tight end's not very good either. I mean, they need a top 5 pick, right? And then they're going to have to trade that top 5 pick because no matter how good that player becomes, and if it's Jamar Chase, you take him, right? But unless it's Jamar, which, let's be honest, the guy's not going to be Jamar Chase, you have to trade him or that pick, and maybe you get, low-key, you could get like 3 first-round picks for a top 5 pick. Yeah, I mean, they're really far away from the... I'm not going to lie, they're pretty far. Well, we're going to see tomorrow, right? I'm going to watch that game, so... The Ravens haven't looked that good this year. Lamar looks injured right now. His hammy is still bothering him. This guy's in cover 6, right? As a Rams fan, if they make the Super Bowl, the Ravens are the last team I'd want to see. I agree. I think the Ravens are the best team in the AFC. Now, I know that they've looked pretty bad last week, for example, but you guys got to remember. Okay, I'm going to try to get this sleight of hand to work, by the way. Hold on. I want to get this to work. That worked. Got him. Anyway. Yeah, so the Rams are probably the best in the NFC, but in the AFC, I agree. I think the Ravens are the best. They got the best quarterback in the playoffs. Yes, I think Lamar is better than Mahomes and Josh Allen. And then the defense is not good, but it's getting better. You getting on later today? I'm still undecided. It really depends on what my Thanksgiving meal is. If I just do like salads and I don't like do anything for Thanksgiving, then yeah, I'll probably get on. However, if I have like some big meal, then I'm not going to feel like getting on. So I'm undecided because I don't know what I'm going to do for Thanksgiving. Like, I don't know if I'm going to see people or what. Like, I don't know, dude. All right, run the ball, bro. Eat a meal, bro. Burrow is going to get out there and get injured again. It's dumb. If he gets injured again, it would be a really bad look for the Bengals. I mean, you might get people fired for that. If he goes out there and gets a serious injury. I mean, nobody in this century has ever come back from this injury. There's been 17 players, I think, that have gotten the same injury, and none of them have ever returned that year. And look at what it did to Deion Sanders, by the way. Now, I know, like, science is upgrading stuff since then, but like, it's been half a season and he's just back. Steve, do you think the Bears have a top 5 receiving core? Well, the Rams are over them. The Eagles are over them. The Bengals are over them. Do we count tight end in this? Who else is over them? Cowboys are over them. Seattle's, yeah, no. Seattle too. Not a top 5 receiving core. Yeah, I said Cowboys, yep. Minnesota. Question is, do they even have top 10? I would definitely say top 10, though. You know, it seems like all the teams that get 2 really good receivers where you can't double one of them have really explosive offenses. It might be the way to go for these teams. That's a red pass. That's not supposed to be an accurate throw. It was actually so inaccurate, it was perfect because it was thrown away from the zones. If it's not a red pass there, it's not completed because then they throw it to him in stride. I don't know how that one just happened. Detroit as well, yep. But for that to be caught on a red pass, by the way, is insane. Because the only reason why it was caught was because it was a red pass. Because, again, the guy was not open. So if he throws it to him in stride, if it's like a normal green pass, it's just not completed. Yeah, I said Cincy. Yeah, we went through a lot of teams that had better receiving cores than the Bears. So the answer to that question is no. All right, this guy's getting a little bit of match. What do you got? My user is the sideline over here. I'm guarding the flat. Dude, I don't know what it takes to catch a pick. Who finishes the year with a better record, Bears or Lions? Lions. Bears got a better record right now, though. Wants that in route. Joe Burrow in the playoffs when he was there was iffy, to be honest. Dude, they made the Super Bowl. And an AFC championship. He beat Josh Allen in the playoffs. He's also beating the Ravens, too. I mean, that's just instant. I can't even throw a drag, dude. Yeah, almost beat the Rams. The defense honestly played pretty well in the playoffs. Like, that game against the Titans, we got to give the defense credit for that one. All right, let's hit B here, boys. He's calling cover 6, but he's really not even running match because he's making adjustments. The defense was really good, though. Oh, okay. I was making sure that was the first, not the second. The defense was really good, though, years. And Joe Burrow was okay. The defense was not that good. It was not that good. Thoughts on Cam Ward? Not looking good. We'll see. But he might be a bust. You know, it was a really weak draft class for the quarterbacks. I think this is like the only year ever, Cam Ward, or last year, where he would have been the top pick. I mean, I don't know, man. His stats kind of look like Tim Tebow without God, dude. It kind of looks like that right now for him. Did the same defense twice. Wasn't going to miss it again. It's cover 2 match. If the Bears beat the Eagles, we got Super Bowl potential. I mean, they only have 3 losses. It's not like that controversial. What's going on, GOAT? You see Peyton Manning's stats his first year? Yeah, I did. I don't think they're as bad as Cam Ward's. Would we actually rather have Ward than Jackson Dart going forward? Obviously, I think we can all agree right now Jackson Dart's better. Look, Jackson Dart's not in a great situation either. As far as I'm concerned, Scadaboo's injured. The offensive line is really not that great. Malik Neighbors out, ACL. Their coach got fired. I would agree. Cam Ward's got a worse supporting cast, but I mean, Jackson Dart's supporting cast's not that good either. I'd way rather have Jackson Dart going forward than Cam Ward. Yeah, I agree, Hunter. It's by far. Gun trips tight end. All right, I'm going to run the defense I posted on my Patreon for gun trips tight end. See if this guy knows how to beat it. Wow. I mean, like, what is number 26 pursuit angle there? Please run the same formation. Dart plays good despite the team. Yeah, I know. His situation's not very good. No, I think I agree. I'm saying Jackson Dart's in a better situation than Ward. I'm just saying Jackson Dart's situation's bottom 5 in the league too. Ward's is probably bottom 2. I think the Browns might be the worst, but that's it. Like, this game's insane. What is number 24 doing there? When the Bears beat the Bengals, we had our practice squad defense out there. That is true. That is true. They've had a lot of injuries on defense. That was a really high-scoring game. Let's throw on that crosser. Well, I mean, the true gamer. I was low on Shedeur Sanders during the draft. And then when he went 4 for 16, I was like, yeah. My opinion looks a lot more valid now. But, like, they won last week, but it wasn't because of... Dude, this is insane. What the hell is Rod Woodson doing in his hard flat? He just watched the ball go over him. That's happened 3 times this game, and it's the second quarter. Yeah, that was a little bit of a questionable decision. I agree, Hayes. Coaches are getting more aggressive, though. Which overall, for the most part, I think is good. Darn it. You give them enough chances, they're going to eventually beat you. Can't believe the Giants... Yeah, read that comment. That's why you can't say... Yeah, but I do think Shedeur Sanders will be a bust. However, I'd like to see him do well. And I'd like to see Dion be the coach of the team, too. That would be good TV. Alright. I guess you just got to get a user pick to get a pick in this game. Does Travis Hunter catch Taylor Mays? Nope. Why is my Taylor Mays so much faster than his Hunter? Let's go for 2. This guy wants more. Their defense was playing good enough that game. Should have trusted them. Yeah. You know, the Giants low-key could have like another 5 wins on the board. And he quit out. And I'm going to play another one because I said I'm not going to get off until someone takes me to the second half. They have to take me to the second half, then I'll probably get off. But until then, not getting off. So that guy quitting was kind of clutch, low-key. All right, where are we on the leaderboard, though? I'm still not top 100 on my console. Overall, I'm 292. So this guy Cena at 154.19 is top 100 on console, but not me at 101 and 5. Interesting. So I probably need, what, another 15, 20 wins? I agree, Jaquan, but I did make a deal. I said I'm not going to get off until someone takes me to the second half. I mean, if you do want to get off, Quan, to go to sleep, though, remember, there are other mods in here that can hold it down. All right, who we got here? No idea who this is. What the hell? You guys see his tag? Dude, this is a wild tag. Gee. Playing someone with Shedeur already. Shaking my head. Yeah. Oh, you're on FaceTime with your girl? Okay. Dude, this is a wild tag. No, I was saying that Jackson Dart was going to be a top 10 quarterback by next year. Like 5 weeks ago. What's going on, Legacy? Always lurking. Appreciate you. What time is it in Japan? It's, let me guess. It's probably nighttime, right? Like 6 o'clock p.m.? Like 6 o'clock, right? Yeah, this tag is wild, dude. You just know this guy sucks at Madden because you know he's a troll. 17:01. Okay, so over here that would be 7 o'clock. Yeah, 7 o'clock. So it was 5. Sorry, I'm stupid. 5 o'clock. You know, against these kids, I think all I gotta do is run cover 2 man. The problem is this defense doesn't work against like good players, but it works against scrubs like this. Like he's just got absolutely nothing, dude. Like that game that I lost, if I just said, know what, I'm going to go cover 2 man every single play, there's no way that guy would have beat me. I wouldn't even have to switch stick either. I don't even have to focus in this defense. And this is the easiest thing ever. I mean, look, my players are running the routes for him. I got to start using this a little bit more, dude. This is ridiculous. And the pass rush is really good too. And low key, I only got 2 of my 3 double or nothings in right now. Dude, that isn't. I have safety help over the top. First off, where is my safety? Second off, yeah, put it in the Patreon. LOL, low key, dude. I'm gonna have to put this in the Patreon. All right, we're going to rush 3 here. I knew he would have that double. Dude, what's my hard flat doing, dude? I thought I wouldn't have to use it there. I knew that play was coming. And he runs a tight end drag every single play in that formation. Just make sure I have this guy jammed. And if I do that, then we're good. All right, well, that was his first real play. All right, let's go back to the normal defense. You know, in low key, man coverage is really good against the RPOs as well. Yeah, Taylor, just don't go for the pick. Just tap it, dude. Yeah, if you guys are not subscribed to the Patreon, though, make sure you guys sub to the Patreon. 60% off for Black Friday, guys. I thought he was outside the pocket, no? All right, I'm going back to cover 2, man. No Ted Hendricks, not yet. Soon. Next stream, you'll see Teddy out there. I will say, this is the problem with cover 2, man. It's hard against compressed sets. Because these receivers can run either direction. But there's no... I can press all 4 of these receivers pretty easily. So this is like the easiest compressed set to guard, man. Yeah. Appreciate you, Couch. You know, the thing was, is I was wondering if viewership would be up before Thanksgiving or down, but it's really the same. All right, what's the dot here, dude? Just chuck it up. I thought he was going to throw the streak to the outside. I mean, this is... Oh, man, dude. I went for the SWAT, and it just... My guy didn't even go for the SWAT. Yeah, the game is pretty weak this year, because I've had a lot of picks this drive, and we haven't caught any of them. Is Shador even pullable, or do you have to buy him? I don't know, Jay. That's a great question. I haven't really looked into it, because I know RG3 is going to be my quarterback anyway. In like 4 days. But I do have to play well in the gauntlet this weekend. So I'm going to have to find a Band-Aid here. Maybe I can just do my current quarterback. I don't know. This might be the luckiest drive I've ever seen. Man, holy blocking. Oh, really? It probably takes a lot of luck, though. Mutt lips. Does it really? I didn't even know that, Mert. What's Shador's speed? And does he get set feet lead? I don't know anything about Shador, really. I don't know. I haven't checked it at all. I can't believe I let this kid score a touchdown on me, dude. I mean, just look at his tag. 91 speed, yeah. RG3, I think, is 93 speed, or it's going to be, I don't know, 92 with Dion, yeah. 99 speed he can get? Oh, boy. I am not looking forward to the gauntlet this week. Of course, EA knows there's a time where a lot of people are going to play Madden, so they're making the cards crazy. Dude, again, everybody I play today just runs man. This guy's using the defensive line, dude. I know, that's the thing. It's going to be 98, 99 speed, all gauntlet. Like, this is going to be a really different gauntlet from the last ones. Like, how is he using the defensive line? And he's getting stoned while he's doing this. Oh, is this cover 2? Easy. Yeah, he needs some more. Ted Hendricks gets +5 speed as well. It's, yeah. If I don't upgrade my team, I'm going to go out early in the gauntlet. I can't be putting out 94 speed against 99 speed. Especially if I'm going to... You know what? That might be why I'm facing man coverage a lot today. And I also haven't been able to win deep on any of my routes. But I don't think most of these players got the God Squad yet, though. Gun flex Trey, he's still in this. All right, we're blitzing this. He can only block 5. It's a SWAT team. What's Devontae Adams' speed, dude? Wow. You know, I've been really missing short out elite today on offense. Well, the budget blitz players are still way faster than any cards right now, too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any of the blitz players. Can this guy just kick the ball, dude? I mean, let's get the game moving. Wiggins is like 96 speed for 100,000. Oh, wow. That, yeah. I haven't really been up to date with this. I've been worrying about a lot my franchise recently that I just started this week. But look, this guy's just in man coverage like every single play. You see, this is the problem when you use the defensive line. If he uses that middle linebacker, I probably can't throw that route. I haven't seen it, Jay. All right, let's try to get sleight of hand to work here. I'm going to double pump. I know he's in cover 6. That's too late on it. Let's try that again. He's not going to run the same defense. He never does. You think the opponent's jerseys are weird? Yeah, it kind of looks like Miami's. I'm not really a big fan of orange jerseys. I think it's the ugliest color. Maybe brown. The Browns have really bad jerseys in the NFL, though. You know, if this guy's going to use a rush, you would think he would be at least decent at it. Yeah, I heard that, Mert. All right, please be cover 3. Yep, here we go. I like facing zone a lot more than man. Bengals have some cool jerseys. I know Steve likes Bengals. You think... I think their jerseys are actually really not even that good. I'm not going to lie. I think they're just average. Again, I don't really like orange. I do think the Bengals have decent white jerseys, though. Their white ones are decent. The Browns' brown jerseys are really ugly. In terms of what team has the best jerseys in the NFL,
Ties the game at 14.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Oh, the Eagles have a really good blue and yellow jersey. The Steelers have really bad jerseys. That, like, bumblebee type jersey is really ugly. The,
On the return. They'll take over. First down
yeah, I don't know.
and 10.
I don't know what teams get. Oh, yeah, Seahawks got good neon green. Yeah, I agree with that. The Bucks have really good jerseys. The Falcons have good jerseys, too. In that situation, you have to go for the cut stick tackle, guys. If you don't know how to do that, flick the right stick down. If I go for any other tackle there, he breaks that.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
All right, I don't think this guy can beat cover 2, man. That's a good one, too. The Lions, well, you guys are right on this. That Lions black one is pretty good.
Brings up 3rd down.
Yeah, you know what? I think that might be the best. That's the second best jersey in the NFL. I remember when I was younger, I had Calvin Johnson's jersey in that color. I thought it was really cool. That's the pick. Out of all the picks we've dropped today, that's the pick we get.
The 3rd down pass. Intercepted.
Yeah, I think one is the Eagles' blue and yellow jerseys. You know, the Packers have a good gold one, too. I think the Lions' black ones are better, though. Yeah, my favorite 2 jerseys when I was young, and this was like when I was in 3rd grade, was my Calvin Johnson black and blue jersey on the Lions, and the Mike Vick on the Eagles, blue and yellow. There's just got to be man coverage, like every play, dude. Yeah.
A gain of 11 on the play.
I mean, how are we in 3 deep? I just pass laid that down. If I pass lead that up, it's literally a pick. Make sure, guys, you have good freeform settings. 15 out of 20 is mine, by the way. No pass lead. Placement accuracy. You didn't even know that, Taylor? I mean, you got to go for the cut stick this year. Flick the right stick down. GG's, yep. You're not getting any of the Sanders? Well, I am going to. I just didn't today, guys. All right, let's see where I am. So the only way how to do this, remember, I only need top 100 on Xbox. So right now, overall, I'm 289. That's definitely not going to make top 100 on Xbox. So what I have to do here is I have to turn my crossplay off. I don't like small pass lead. It's good against man coverage deep, but 3 of my wide receivers are on the wide side and it doesn't help. Forgot. How do I turn off crossplay? I think it's this, right? I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be this. Main menu settings? I don't think you can do it from there, actually. Madden settings? Okay. Communications, I should have checked. I don't think it lets me do it, though. I think I've tried this before. Man, the loading screens on this are really slow. I think they tried to patch this. Their patch for it was terrible. Yeah, I'm going to go to settings. We're going to see if it lets me do it. I don't think it does. Yeah, see, I can't change it, guys. I can't change my crossplay. It says it has, yeah. Can only be, someone said it was communications. I mean, I pretty much know I'm about 30 spots anyway away, but let's see. I don't see communications anywhere. All right, yeah, I'm too stupid for this. I would think it would be, yeah, I don't know, man. It has to be this one, dude. Preferences? No. Privacy and then communications. Okay. Dude, I don't see communications anywhere. Oh, here we go. There we go. Appreciate that, Brisky. Now let's see where I am. My guess is I'm probably on Xbox 130 to 145. No, what? Here's the thing. If anybody can guess my exact ranking for the Xbox right now, I will gift you a free month of my Patreon subscription. If anybody can guess it. The exact number for Xbox. 137. 127. 129. 146. All right. 132. 124. Okay. 109. 133. All right, guys. I'm going to guess 129. I don't know. 12. All right, here we go. We are 116. Did anyone guess 116? I don't think they did. Nobody guessed 116. Sorry, boys. Nobody guessed 116. Yeah, Mr. Kwan, you already did 137. All right, now I gotta turn this thing back. Yeah. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah, you're off one spot. All right, now at least I know how to do this. Quan did 137 his first answer. The first answer is the only one I look at. All right. I'm watching on my phone and TV. I'm going to play one more. And then I'll probably get off. That's a great question, dogs. I don't know how I lost the game. It was a 2-point game, though. Oh, my last game is Dez. All right, well, they just can't let me get an easy one. All right, boys, gotta focus on this. This is literally my last game of the day. Oh, this is gonna get viewership. And I start with the ball. Yeah, no reading chat on this one. If I read chat, I'm gonna get blown out. Hold on, if he's got 99 speed players, it's gonna be tough. What's he pausing for? He conceded the game. Oh, guys, I don't know what to say about that. I'm pretty surprised he conceded there. Wow, why would he concede? Thought I was gonna have a showdown there. I will say we played in the Mutt Gauntlet last week, so 33 points. Why did he quit? I'm actually sort of happy he did, because if he had 99 speed players, that could have gotten ugly. If he's got all the 99 speed players, that could have gotten ugly. Don't want to show his plays on stream. Why? He streams occasionally. Yeah, he quit. I don't know why he quit. Look, he gave me the win. You guys literally saw it. I didn't do anything. Guys, I did not do anything. You guys literally saw it. He paused the game and he quit. He didn't want to play. I mean, he could have probably beaten me pretty easily if he had 99 speed players everywhere. But if you guys want to see me play against Dez, it's in my next YouTube video. One more? Guys, Dez streams on... Guys, MCS is over. Nobody's hiding their scheme anymore. The only thing is left is LCQ. He's not hiding. I don't know why. You got to ask him. I can't figure it out. He probably just... Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't want to sweat or something. Guys, he's not saving anything. MCS is over. And he could easily play me without playing his glitch play or something. You're going to see in the next Gauntlet video, Justin. Anyway, if you guys want me to continue playing, as long as someone... This guy has my ebook, by the way. This guy was... I played against this guy a couple times, beat him. It's one of my best students, him and John. You gotta understand people, pride, Cade. I mean, honestly, Dez has beaten me most of the times I played him this year. Like, yeah, I don't know why he quit. The one guy that I played that quit out was him, of course, of all people. So, if someone donates $10, I will continue. I'll at least play 3 more quarters, right? So if the guy quits out early, I'll have to play again. So I'll play at least 3 more quarters if someone donates $10. If not, it was nice seeing you guys. And, well, I played an extra one, Quan, anyway. I did play an extra one. I played one more than I was supposed to anyway. But if someone donates $10, I will just play another. Just $10. And if 2 people want to split it with 5 and 5, that's fine too. Otherwise, yeah. You know, get some sleep. Eat a lot of food tomorrow. Have fun. I might stream. I might not stream. If I have a lot of food, I'm not streaming. If I don't, I will be back. Yeah, GG's. I don't know why Des quit. Where the mods at? What do you mean? Quan's in here. Brisky's in here too. All right. Yep. Nice to see you guys today. Let's see how many Patreon subs I got before I get off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I got 5. 5. All right, I kind of want to keep going though. That's the thing. I kind of want to keep playing. I thought someone would donate 10. I thought I could steal $10 from you guys. I'm playing regardless. Playing regardless. I want to keep playing, guys. I'm not getting off. I want to keep playing. I thought I could add $10 to my bank, guys. Guys, I just want to take $10 from someone, okay? Won't tricking me. Yeah, I want to keep playing, guys. I don't want to get off right now. I wanted to get off 40 minutes ago, but right now I don't want to get off. Just got a second win. I want to keep going. Yeah, I was tweaking. I'm not gonna lie. I got a second win. An hour, like 40 minutes ago, I was burnt out, but now I'm feeling it again. I mean, you got to respect the hustle. I tried getting $10. You know, I thought it worked. The problem is I can't do that again because then people are going to see it coming. Appreciate you, Raw. Can't hate him for trying, yeah. This game don't count for what? Oh. Well, Chicago Town back-to-back. He saved the stream earlier. Thank you very much, Chicago Town. You be getting straight bums? I just got pissed. What are you talking about? Of course he didn't play, but how am I getting straight bums when I just played against a top 5 player? Of course he did quit out, but the players that I'm laying on are not necessarily bums. Well, they're just not that. I wouldn't say they're amazing though, for the most part. You too, Couch. This guy's a bum. Yeah, Chicago Town, thank you very much, bro. This guy's team sucks. I didn't even check it. He's just standing there with his user in the middle of the field doing nothing. I wonder, Brisky, how many more wins do you think I need? What was I, 116? But remember, the other players, there's 4 days left. They're going to continue to win games too. How many games do you guys think I need? So if I'm 116, you got to think what? To just get in the top 100 is about another 8 wins, maybe, probably more, like 10, right? So, by the way, thank you very much, Chicago Town. And that at least adds 3 quarters to the stream. Cover 2 man, this guy, you got it. If my team is this much better than his, if I was him, I wouldn't be able to beat cover 2 man either. You think 30 wins? I think it's got to be more than that because they're going to continue to get wins too. And remember, these are the top 100 players that really want this RG3 card. All right, dude, just let's get out of here. I mean, we've played 1 minute and 9 seconds and I'm already clocking. It is hard to say, Brisky. I agree. I don't know. It could be like 75, dude. Or it could be 30 like someone else said. It really, I don't know, man. 30 is hard to see though. It's like 50 to 75 in my opinion. So I got 4 days left. I need 50 wins. Over 500, that is. So I got to win them. I don't know. I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this in the next 4 days. I should be able to do it, though. That's what happened to me, Justin. I had the same situation. I think it's... You could get RG3 or you might not. I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I would seriously doubt it, though. They're not just going to give out that card for free to people. This is why they need a mercy roll in Mutt, by the way. Like, if I would just get up 21 easy on this guy real quick if there was a mercy roll.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
I would say that's an accurate statement, Bobby. I think it's a glitch too. I mean, you guys got to remember, EA has glitches pretty often in this. So it's pretty reasonable to think that they would have another glitch. I mean, I can't say for sure, Justin, but it's like 95% you're not going to get the card. Unless you just start grinding like crazy. Top 100 for your console, that is, Merc. By the way, happy Thanksgiving to everyone in the stream. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. Hopefully you guys eat a lot of food. If I don't eat a lot of food myself, I'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you, Stirred. Yeah, no one plays on PC. I don't know what the PC players have to do. Like, do they just have to get top 100 for PC, or what is this? I should be a man against this guy. Oh, he hung on that. Yeah, I don't really know what's going to happen with the... I mean, it's a glitch. I don't know. I got to pick that. I think RG3 is going to go for 10 mil. The only way he wouldn't is if all those champ players get him too. It's basically a social experience. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, if you look overall, I would say about 1% of players play on PC, maybe less even. Probably less, honestly. It's like 0.5%. I don't think so, Justin. How many coins is it right now? You know, by the way, Dez quitting like that gave me 33 points. So a win against Dez in this gives me way more points than beating this guy. I beat this guy, I probably get plus 10, dude. I beat Dez, though, I get plus 33. How do you stop stretches? Dogs, do you have my ebook? Let me ask you that, because I do have run defense, whether it's under center or shotgun, in my ebook. I heard there was more lag on PC. I don't know if that's true, Jared, but that's what I heard. Ebook too expensive? Bro, it's $6 right now. Dude, my ebook is less expensive than a box of cereal right now in the Bay Area. Yeah, it's literally $6. Brother Bubs. Yeah, it's $6. For Black Friday, it's 60% off. Now, I will say it's only the first month, but you can get it, and then you can just cancel. And you're only going to get charged once, and you'll get it for 30 days. $50? No, I don't be charging $50. That's for a coaching session. I only charge $50 for a coaching session for 1 hour. And actually, right now on Black Friday, it's $20. All right, let's see what Brother Bubs got. Yeah, original price is $15, but we're 60% off for Black Friday. Thank you very much, EFK. How you doing, brother?
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Oh, he got cheated. That guy was open. How do you stop those quick blitzes out of empty sets? I mean, Joseph, you got to be, you're at work right now? Watching Steve at work. What job? Time difference? Yeah, honestly. What country are you in? Watching Steve work his top tier. Yeah, you know, that's a surprising thing. That actually a lot of the people watching often are at work. No, your guy never did email me, Brisky.
Incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
Poland. Wow. Nice. Like to see Steve going global here. This guy's running the meta on defense. Watch. He's going to give up A. If he blitzes that defensive end with the fire logo, I hit X or B. If not, I hit A. Okay, blitz him. I hit that one. Does the ebook show how to run your offense and trips like you did last year? Yeah. Dude, the one thing about my ebook, and I'm sure there's a lot of people in here that can tell you the same thing that have bought the thing. It is pretty descriptive. Like, if you watch it, you're going to learn a lot. Like, there's not a lack of information on it. What's going on, mystery guest? Mystery guest always comes in about like 4 hours after the stream and always says hello. And then he doesn't say anything. Oh, well, actually, this time he did. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you, mystery guest. How you doing, bro? You know, I asked chat. We did a poll. And it was turkey or ham. Which one's better for Thanksgiving? I was surprised 2/3. It was pretty decisive. 2/3 said turkey. He's a mystery? Well, he's really not a mystery. If he's a mystery, then I guess everybody's a mystery. Yeah, I think turkey has no flavor. We're not talking... Dogs, you were the one talking about it. Dogs, you were trolling like crazy earlier. 2-3 hours ago. Have a good night, Andre. Man, you were here for the whole 4 hours, Andre. Yeah, I think turkey's got no flavor. You know, you guys better not be asking me to show my abs on stream again after Thanksgiving. You guys better not do that on me. You guys got to give me a couple of days to get back in shape. That is if I eat with people and stuff. Turkey and prime rib for me today. Nice, Jay. Ham and potato salad go crazy. You know, I kind of like yams. This chat loves goth women. It gets brought up every time. Yeah, it does. I don't know why it gets brought up every time. Chat can't contain themselves. Last time I mentioned, I hope they were getting a beer or something with their $50 haircut. I got timed out about 3. You did? It wasn't me, dogs. Why would you know I love yams, Raptor? And that's the first comment I think I've seen from you. How would you know? Wow. No, that did not happen, Lance. That did not happen. What's so bad about yams? Mashed potatoes are pretty good too. But I think everybody likes mashed potatoes. I'm trying to switch that outside third, but switch me on the corner. You know, I probably should cream. I probably should. After I get off, I'm going to talk about, like, pass rush and how to get the best pass rush in over G. And then after that, I'll probably Yeah, so I am going to make a Patreon video. Wow. I mean, that might have been the worst read I've ever seen. I am going to make a Patreon video after the stream. Does he have JJ McCarthy? By the way, JJ McCarthy, and him and Justin Fields are battling right now for who's worse. But I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, Kareem. I got to do that. You're right. You know, the thing about my Patreon is sometimes I will admit I'm guilty of this. I don't like I miss some obvious stuff like that. Like, for my videos, I would think people would be able to, like, pick up on that, like, how they would do it, but I guess, Alright, I never ran that route combo before. I don't like macaroni cheese. No, I really can't take my time, Cream. I gotta, especially now that the MCS stuff is over, or it's just LCQ, I'm planning on getting, like, way more active with the content stuff, which I probably should have been during the MCS year. High ball, right over that guy's head. Yeah, but thanks for the support, Cream, and good idea. Because that question you had, a lot of people probably have too. In fact, I know they do. You know, at least someone finally is playing zone. Oh, quarters are. Hey, yo, I think they turned pass interference off on regs. Really? I don't think they did. Bro, I've been running 6-1 defense. I'm so desperate for a pass rush. I'm going to say how to get sheds and everything on my Patreon today. And also, the key in this game is to be able to contain the quarterback and get pressure in the pocket. If you can do both of those, you at least make your opponent earn it pretty. I thought I was outside the tackle box. 20 yards down the field. I have to jump off. Task calling. Cheers, guys. Happy Thanksgiving. Yep. You too. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Running the same defense again. Love that possession catch. 3-3 odd. I don't think 3-3 odd contains the quarterback very well. And I don't like the alignment in it either. I don't like that defense. I think it's kind of hit and miss, really. I think you either get a free rusher or the defense sucks. It's a weird thing. It's like one of those defenses nobody wants to play against. But it's one of those defenses that, like I said, it's hit or miss, really. It's where Gunslinger could help me. Nickel over for the win. You know, guys, so let me ask you this. And by the way, nickel over, not for the win. There's no way you can say nickel over is better than over G. I don't know, like, how you could even make that case. That's the problem with nickel over. Works. Oh, it works for you? Nice. This guy can't be a man. He's got nobody over there. So I knew it was cover 3. Easy call. I forgot what I was going to say, guys. It was the point I was going to make after nickel over. The stunts in nickel over are just not very good, though. Single mug and load mug out of nickel is great. Well, I assume you like Texas 4-man. That's a big part of the game, Kelsey, is the switch stick. Big part of the game. That's why when I'm playing offense, I make sure that people really can't switch my... I mean, people can switch stick some of my routes, but I try to make it as difficult as possible. I gotta improve my switch stick, too. I had that guy switch that time. Are you sure Deshaun White? Because I haven't really seen it too much. This guy got JJ McCarthy. This guy got a Vikings theme team or something? Dude, JJ McCarthy is like really bad in real life. You know, I saw a graphic where they were comparing his stats to Jamarcus Russell's first 6 games, and his stats were way worse. Or slightly worse. McCarthy's. Double Mabel, cover 4 is good out of dime 3-2 for me. How does that even make sense? You're double Mabeling in cover 4? What? How many are you rushing? Like 0? Who's on? Oh, McCarthy? Is that who's on Fraud Watch? Who? How do you double Mabel in cover 4? I mean, you got 4 deep blues. Okay, then you got 4 zones to the sidelines. That's 8 guys in coverage. You have nobody in the middle of the field, Jared? Jared, buy the ebook, dude. Jared, what the hell? Jared, buy the ebook, seriously. You need it more than anyone. I mean, how can you double Mabel in cover 4? You have nobody in the middle. If you're rushing 3, that means you have absolutely nobody guarding the middle of the field. That's not even possible. Because you have 4 deep blues, you have 4 underneath, you have 4 flat zones, and then you rush 3. That means nobody's in the middle of the field. And that means you're using a flat zone too. Do you think McCarthy would have been better as a rookie last year if he didn't get injured? No. I was really low on him coming out of the draft. You get cooked in the middle of the field, yeah. Where most of the throws are in Madden is the middle of the field and you're getting cooked there. I mean, come on, Jared. Jared, that is really, really bad defense. You're not getting any pressure and you're not guarding the middle of the field. Yeah, I had to highball that. McCarthy isn't that good. Look at his tape at Michigan. Yeah, I know. Look, here's the thing about JJ McCarthy, and this is what I was telling chat. You never, ever take in the first round a game manager in college. When was the last time we saw a game manager in college do well in the pros? When has it happened? Certainly, it didn't happen for A.J. McCarron at Alabama. Didn't happen for Greg McElroy at Alabama. Didn't happen for Jarrett Lee at LSU. He wasn't sort of a game manager. Like, I just don't know when it's happened. Game manager in college getting picked in the first round. I don't know. Does anyone remember when a game manager in college did well in the pros? Like, I can't remember it, guys. Formation got a good RPO. Gotta watch for it. Okay, well, he's not running it. I mean, that is the worst read in history, dude. Now I'm burning a timeout. He's not even going to try clocking. Game managers don't have success anymore. Yeah, they don't. They don't. But, I mean, who's a game man? I mean, who's even a game manager in the pros right now? Like, I don't see that Mark Sanchez game manager right now. Like, who even is asked to be a game manager? I mean, there's got to be someone, right? Mac Jones, Brock. I mean, Brock Purdy's throwing for a bunch of yards, guys. He's not a game manager. I was thinking him too, but he's just not a game manager. Good tackle. Jalen Hurts is not a game manager. Bryce Young's not a... No, these guys are... Jared Goff is not a game manager. Jalen Hurts is the best one I've heard so far. But he's... Like, when I think of game manager, I think of a guy that's told to really not do anything and just sit in the pocket, I guess, and hand the ball off. Like, Jalen Hurts is like a part of the run game and stuff, even though not as much as here. Tua... I don't think Tua's a game manager. How many plays was that drive, by the way? Like, seriously. Sam Darnold is... Dude, Sam Darnold game manager? The Dolphins are trying to score points. And Tua, a lot of times, throws turnovers. Jacoby Brissett might be a fair one. Sam Darnold's not a game manager. Yo, low-key... Aaron Rodgers? Is he the game manager? Alex Smith was the game manager. Is Aaron Rodgers a game manager for the Steelers right now? You guys think Bryce Young? He just threw for like 500 yards 2 weeks ago. How can you throw for 500 yards and be a game manager? Dude, Aaron Rodgers, low-key this year, might be a game manager. You're right. The Jalen Hurts, but I don't think of game managers as mobile quarterbacks. I think of like Alex Smith, asked to not run the ball or anything. But you're right. Jalen Hurts. Yeah, you guys might be right about Jalen Hurts, actually. You guys might be right about Jalen Hurts. Game manager is where they tell the quarterback, don't lose the game, and they have a run-heavy scheme. That's what a game manager is to me. Where they say, hey, just don't lose the game. Don't try to win it. Just don't turn the ball over. And on third down, that's really the only time we're going to open it up. Other than that, it's play action. That's what it seems like to me. That's a fair point. Bryce Young's been really bad this year outside of one game. He's like, what, 27th, I think, in QBR right now? I don't know why I threw that. I just really wanted to. Dude, Sam Darnold will be throwing some dots, dude. But I know what. Bo Nix. Bo Nix is a game manager. There we go. Bo Nix, game manager. I cannot believe nobody said Bo Nix. That's the most obvious answer out of them all. How did we not say Bo Nix? Geno Smith, yeah. I'm not agreeing with Sam Darnold. Basically, a quarterback that's not playing to lose. Makes sense, yeah. No turnovers. Only play action if we throw it first and second down 80% of the time. Third down and long, for sure. That's pretty much the only time we're opening it up. Yeah, I don't think Sam Darnold's a game manager. Where is he in yards this year? He's got the #1 receiver right now in the NFL in yards. I ball it right over his head. Shoot. I didn't realize the time. Bo Nix is just a game manager, period. Gotta hike it. Great defense, bro. GG's. Sam Darnold is like Jared Goff. Well, Sam Darnold got at least a little bit of mobility. And he handles pressure better than Goff. Not saying he does. I mean, they both kind of have that issue, to be fully honest. But Sam Darnold's got more mobility than Jared Goff. His arm talent is not... Dude, Jared Goff, if you have something open, like, he's one of the top 5 quarterbacks in the NFL. If you just say, hey, we got a wide open crosser, we got you a clean pocket, we need you to hit it. Jared Goff, top 5 in the NFL at that. Okay, but he can't move, and when there's pressure, he gets like... Dude, Chris Collinsworth, I was watching the Eagles versus the Lions, and Collinsworth is saying he's scared out there. Put a little pressure on Goff, he folds. Yeah, that Super Bowl crap, like, that was really bad. Darnold's had some letdowns too, but, dude, Goff, like, he be getting countered like crazy. All money in JD, putting in $10. I was actually going to get off. Well, I'm not anymore. Thank you very much, JD. He's donated quite a few times here. And that's the third donation of $10 today. All in the last hour, I think. Thank you very much. JD always be donating. You know, guys, this is going to be surprising. But, yeah, last stream, which was yesterday, there's 2 guys I got in a bidding war. And, yeah, they donated about $500 combined. Y'all stop giving Steve your money, LOL. The holidays come. Quan, I thought you were GOAT mod out here. Quan, what is this? Oh, JK? Okay. Yeah, you better. Quan, you almost lost your title. When I hit the cash thing, a stickers thing come up. Dylan Gabriel before his concussion. Anyway, Dylan Gabriel before his concussion. Game manager. That was actually kind of funny. That was actually pretty funny. You deserve it. Just stop scamming us. Sorry, man. I'm trying to make a buck. You know, here's the thing. You guys don't realize this, but the ad revenue on these streams is way worse than a normal YouTube video. You guys probably don't know that, but it really is. There's not many ad breaks during a YouTube live stream. Unlike Twitch, which is, as you guys know, they just play ads like every 2 minutes, dude. It's ridiculous. Like, I can't even watch Twitch. Can't have an ad every 10 minutes for 3 minutes. I mean, what is this? Purdy's not a game manager. He was really high in yards last year. Dude, the disrespect Purdy gets is insane, dude. Was Purdy a game manager in college? I have no idea. Do you gain a lot of subs? Go from YouTube streams? That's a good question. I started off this stream. Let me see. How many subs did I have? I started off with 11,543 YouTube subscribers going into this. I am now at, 11,500. That's not accurate. I think it was 43. I think I've gained 12 subs so far this stream. That's usually what it's about. I usually gain about 15 to 20 subs per YouTube stream. You gotta remember, most of these people watching on a YouTube stream, I would say about 55%, according to my analytics, are subscribed already. So there's not that much room for growth, I guess, in terms of that. I would say it's two different types of game managers. Tom Brady, one of the best. He literally had control over everything and managed the game from start to finish. There are bad ones like Alex. Yeah, low-key, a lot of people were saying Tom Brady was a game manager, but then he kind of ended that talk when he won with the Bucks. Tom Brady's not a game manager. But I know what you mean, but that's not what we're talking about right now. I know what you mean, like how he manages the game, he kind of plays the score, stuff like that. But when I say game manager, we're talking about the subs don't equal revenue, though. No, they don't. So, Jared, here's the thing. On a normal YouTube video, I probably make about $12 per 1,000 views. On a YouTube stream, it's 7, and that's what I bring in, right? So the CPM, I guess, is higher, but YouTube takes, YouTube takes 45% of the ad revenue. So what I actually bring in on a YouTube stream per 1,000 views, and it's harder to get, like, accumulate a lot of views if you're only going to go live for like 5 hours, right? So per YouTube stream, let's say I get 3,000 views in total, right? Which is actually, that's probably about accurate. During the stream, what is that, like $20, $21? You know, there's of course donations. Now I could put more ads on, but I'm not doing that. I have my ad frequency on normal when I do this. You can put it on high. I don't put it on high, and I can also take an ad break whenever I want. But yeah, that was a cannon. But I just let the AI handle that stuff. I think the reason Brock Purdy and some other called game managers because the team and scheme is inherent and people view that. Yeah, I think so too, but Brock Purdy's like high in yards. If you're like high in yards, you can't be a game manager. And if his yards per attempt is low-key, like the best in the NFL or one of the best in the NFLs, he can't be game manager. Like game manager Bo Nix, right? They literally tell Bo Nix, Jalen Hurts was a good one. I wasn't saying Jalen Hurts before, though, because I don't really think of, like, he's really low in pass yards, but he does have mobility. I was always thinking about those, like, you know, Alex Smith-type quarterbacks. But you guys are right. He really is a game manager. Why did my drag route run 10 yards down the field? That's, like, this game's animation-based. Stupid. There's a lot of yak and rack yards. Yeah, I know. That's one thing about Shanahan's offense. It's built around a lot of yak. Apparently, he doesn't, like, look at man-beating players because he thinks he can scheme open guys against man. What he looks for is, should not have passed that up. Got lucky. What he looks for is like players playing well yards after the catch, like a Deebo Samuel type.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Yeah, that's the only thing past it. Yeah, I agree with the... Well, it's good against man coverage, like cover 0 type. All right, we're going to hit X. Oh, well, I guess we're not.
Intended for Jerry Rice. Incomplete. Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
All right, boys. So we know he's going to call cover 4. How do I know that? Because he's called it every freaking time. So how's he going to guard this play? B or X is going to get open. Hold on, let me just one more click with A. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like how does he guard that? I could do that every single play against this guy, but I really just don't want to.
And the Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts played, look, he's played well in 2 good Super Bowls, but like you got to look at the full season. And he played against the Chiefs this year and was really bad, although they did win.
That's another Patriots first down.
Like, how many yards? Jalen Hurts isn't even going to get 3,000 passing yards this year. And they're not even running him as much as normal. You had a guess?
For Fred Biletnikoff. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Look, nobody's denying that Jalen Hurts had a good... Jared, weren't you just calling him a game manager yourself? Or was that someone else? I thought that was you. And you can't have it both ways. You can't call him a game manager and then just call him, like... Start saying how great he is and Super Bowl MVP. Yeah, the Eagles supporting cast for Jalen Hurts is the best supporting cast right now that any quarterback has. I would say the Eagles right now, I mean, what are they, top 3 defense in the NFL? I would say them and the Broncos have the best 2 defenses, right? So he's got an elite defense, and it's really important for his game to have an elite defense because the thing is they have a running offense. You can't have a running offense with a bad defense. It never works. So then they'd have to start throwing the ball a lot. Their scheme, if they had a bad defense, would have to totally change. So that defense really helps his game. And then you got the receivers. A.J. Brown is still pretty good. Devonta Smith is obviously really good. Dallas Goedert's a pretty darn good tight end. Then they got, low-key, Fred Johnson's been playing well. Even though Lane Johnson got hurt, Fred's playing like really well for him. And then Maulata, a lot of people think Jordan Maulata is the best overall player in the NFL. That's what a lot of people think. I can see Eagles doing what he did 2 years ago. Good regular season. Yeah, I can see that. Like how they lost to the Bucks. Hurts is a definition of a game manager. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's why A.J. Brown is frustrated. You know, he don't be throwing anticipatory throws. That's what game managers do. They don't take risk. They never take risk. Patrick game manager? Mahomes? No. Howie Roseman is the best GM of the decade. Yeah, he really is. But, you know, the thing with the Eagles is that in 2028, they're going to lose all their players because they have all these, like, voided deals, which means they're going way over the cap right now, but they're going to have to, like, pay it back later. So it's going to really impact their cap structure starting in, like, 2028. So they're going to have to lose all these players. Of course, unless they extend them, but they're going to be old by then. So, like, they're going to have to make a lot of changes, and it looks like Jalen Hurts is probably going to be gone by 2028. I'd be surprised if he's still there because he's one of the voided contracts, too. You can also put deep crossers on the slots and cover 4. A lot of people don't have their zone drops high enough. Look, if you're running crossers against cover 4, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but you play against someone with a good switch stick, good luck. That'll work if their switch stick is terrible, but that's every play in the game. This game's heavily reliant on switch stick. What's going on, Sean? Seanzy? Just grinding, man. Yeah, they don't have the cap space to keep all those stars on Mad. I know, but right now they have a like their payroll. I think was like over like 500 million or something. I don't know. It was like crazy. It wasn't that much, but the only reason why they're able to do this is the voided contract thing, and it's really stupid how they have that. It's like almost how the Dodgers are deferring all this money. That's basically what it is. Except for in the NFL, they're gonna get burned with the cap, unlike the Dodgers. When they give Shohei Ohtani a $700 million contract, but 90% of it is deferred after the contract. How you doing tonight? I'm doing good, Chauncey. X Factors. Yeah, they don't have cap space. Playing Jalen that much wasn't ideal. But again, they're not really paying Jalen Hurts that much right now. That's the thing, because most of it, a lot of it is deferred. It's like all deferred with all these guys, so they're not going to get burned by the cap this year, but it's starting in 2028. They're going to get really burned by the cap, and they're going to have to tank. They have to. You can tell that I need some water, Quan. You're right. Was it really that obvious in my voice? Don't worry, though. I just got some. I kind of need more, though. I need more water. Yeah, I do kind of need water. The problem is I'm almost out, though. Well, that streaming's talking, guys. I'll make sure to fill up my water thermos before every stream. Problem is when I almost run out. I need a bigger thermos. Yeah, you be doing your job, Quan. But you were right. Yeah, I really did need water. I didn't realize people could tell, though. Happy Thanksgiving, Small. How are you? Our Bengals, we play against the Ravens tomorrow. Or actually, I guess technically today. Big game. If we win, low-key, we could get in the playoffs. Dude, see, here's the thing. You gotta know I'm gonna switch that, right? Oh my gosh, dude. Like, this game is so stupid. I like, what am I supposed to do there? I'm hitting the Y button. I got a CPU help there, too. I mean, how is that even possible? Like, this is how you get upset in the this is how I got upset in the last MCS tournament. It was just BS like that. It was just BS. I got cheated so bad. I wish there was a replay. Dude, it was so bad. It just kept happening over and over and over and over on every single third down, too. I'm not in MUT. Luckily, don't really play switch stickers like that. Franchise and regs, yeah, I know. The switch stick in MUT is much more prevalent, too, than it is in regs, because the guys are going to move much faster, so you can kind of switch a lot easier. It's hard to switch stick in regs because they're so out of position. Ultimate Team are like much closer in position. Yeah, that was a crazy animation. Do you know what I need, guys? I need that. You know how Maze, when he streams, he has that replay thing? No, at next stream, my goal is that I'll have like a replay thing so I could show you guys the replay. Oh, at least I switched that one. See, I was talking about like the regs thing. If it's regs, my guy would have been so far out of position because the zones and stuff are worse and the players move slower. I would not have been able to make that switch probably. Because you have curl flats. There you go. Small, buy the ebook. You won't get burned on corner routes. I guarantee you that much. How about this? Just try a default soft squat. You got it. Yeah, I don't know, Kelsey. There's a way how to do it. It's like called replay buffer on OBS Studio. And yeah, I could show replays. I just got to set it up on my OBS. Yeah, it's a different one. Try hit RB for a touchdown. Wow, that's really bad defense. Nice one, buddy. Looked like Jared Goff under pressure right there. Let's see if he plays cover 3 again. No. This guy's an idiot. Let's go for 2. This guy plays zone coverage exclusively, so it's really easy to beat this defense. If you're playing zone coverage only against Steve, good luck. GG's. GG's. We got him out of there. Yeah, everything was open there. I know. It's like, which one do I want to throw to? Man, I need water again, dude. Been going 4 hours, 42 minutes. I'd be killing people with deep cross when I go for 2. Yeah, I know. That's kind of like the meta. You have like a return route with a deep crosser that runs through the back of the end zone. 17 points. You know, 4 of my 5 losses have been 3 points or less. Yeah, I trash talk sometimes if they piss me off. I mean, it's nothing crazy. But yeah, like sometimes I'll tell my opponent he sucks. But I don't go on the mic or anything. But it's very rare. Like, let's look at my messages. It's like super, super rare. Some of these aren't like for me. All right, I don't want to show the messages. But it's like once a month. Same con. I just be highlighting over their head into the stands. All right, here's what I'll say, guys. This time I'm actually being serious. If someone donates $10, I will continue the stream for at least 3 more quarters, which means if someone quits in the first half or actually before the 4th quarter, I will play another. But, so that would mean I would play like 2 games. But if nobody donates $10, yeah, I'm getting off. We're going 4 hours, 43 minutes, 53 seconds so far. Yeah. I could call it right now, right? Shout out to everyone in here, though. Hopefully you guys have a good Thanksgiving. I destroyed this guy in the MCS tournament. And spamming buttons. Me and him go back and forth. Destroyed this guy. Beat this guy in one of my tournaments. Destroyed this guy. Destroyed this guy. 1-on-1. Destroyed Versace. My gosh. It's pretty bad. Don't remember. He's 0-8. Gotta. GG's, get some sleep. Yep. Happy Thanksgiving. Jiu-Jitsu. What about 4 full quarters? You got it. You got it. Guys, I need to make money here. What do you mean go to sleep? Thank you very much, Jiu-Jitsu. See? It works. Thank you very much. You know, the only problem with asking for like a tip, I guess, is I kind of feel like a stripper when I do it. But hey, guys, money's money. Thank you very much, Jiu-Jitsu. 4 more quarters minimum. So if this guy quits in like the first quarter, that means I got 3 more quarters to go. So unless this guy... Sorry. Yeah, I need some water. Yeah. Unless it, I need some water pretty bad. I think you guys get the point. Make it 8 quarters? Oh, gosh. Thank you very much. We're going 8 quarters, guys. Thank you very much, Sean Z. We got a lot more in the stream, guys. All right, well, I guess I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. Thank you very much, Sean Z. Thank you very much, Jiu-Jitsu. And I know Jiu-Jitsu has also donated before. I did not forget Jiu-Jitsu. That is still remembered. Appreciate everyone, though, in the stream, whether you donate or not. But definitely appreciate the donations, guys. Now, you're definitely good, Shanzi. I don't know why you're saying you're sorry. That's Jaquan, you're not lying, but we fight anyway. We're just gonna fight it out. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna get dehydrated, but we're gonna. Oh my gosh, what kind of throw is that? I look like Jared Goff under pressure. Gee. No, actually, it looked like JJ McCarthy, sailing every throw high, pissing off Justin Jefferson. Start capping like a mug, huh? Yeah, sleep is definitely important. But we're going to be sleeping in tomorrow. Please be cover 3. No. Thank goodness he was going to lurk me. He was going to lurk my... Dude, he was going to lurk me right there. Yeah, that was JJ McCarthy in real life, dude. I don't know what kind of throw that was, but... it was. I mean, can the guy complain? It's just what JJ McCarthy does. All right, A or B? Or we're just going to get sacked. Yeah, it's... We're all sleeping in tomorrow, boys. I think I can throw that now. I mean, if that's accurate, that's a dot. No Goff slander? Why? Wait, why can't we slander Jared Goff? I mean, he doesn't play well under pressure. I probably have Mully, but I just haven't been checking. I probably have, though. So I got 8 more quarters in the books, boys. Minimum. Single back doubles flex. You know, single back is really trash this year. You know, guys, who do we think is worse? JJ McCarthy or Justin Fields? Juan's going to eat. Quan, where are you going to go eat? I'm a Lions fan, but the Jared Goff slander is valid, especially when he faces pressure. Yeah, like I said, look, here's the thing about Goff. If you give him a clean pocket, right, and you say, hey, Jared Goff, there's a crosser in the middle of the field. We need you to hit it, right? Like, dude, he's top 5 in the league at that. Like, he's got a good arm strength. He's accurate in the pocket. But, like, in the Super Bowl, he was pathetic. Against the Eagles, it's like he gets scared. Against the Packers earlier this year, it was pathetic again. Like, he just has a lot of... Like, he just throws a dud out there a lot, dude. Like, he just has these historically bad games. And they get in his head pretty easily. You know what? He might be pretty weak mentally. Fields threw for like 40 yards, literally the other. Yeah, I think Fields is worse. Can't throw, but I like Fields. He needs Tavo, a Taysom Hill. Yeah, Quan, I asked you what you're eating.
Corey Bojorquez on
I didn't ask where. The hell's going on? Great, dude. Like, what is going on, dude? I mean, these fields should switch positions. Do you know how hard it is to switch positions? Everything I can see is what you're gonna eat. JJ definitely worse. He has the top 2 wide receivers and no, but like, dude, Justin Fields this year got sacked 9 times in a game, and none of them were within 5 seconds. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, how is that even possible? At least JJ McCarthy not going to pull that one. Now, JJ McCarthy might throw the ball away if a guy's wide open or something. Or play like a game manager, you know, or just start throwing things high right to the safety. But at least he's not like, I don't even know that's possible, really. Yeah, it's true. Whenever Goff has to throw, my mom and sister yell at the TV, throw it, because he can't run or escape. Yeah, well, throw it. But how do they know if they're open? Shoot. You can't just yell at Goff to throw it if they don't know if anyone's open. But yeah, he's pretty immobile. He's got a cannon, though. And if you give him a clean pocket, he's going to throw it accurately. Yeah, but it seems like Fields is worse. It feels like he's a little bit less mobile. Look, I'm sorry. I don't care what system you're in. And by the way, he was never good in the Bears. He wasn't that bad with the Steelers, though. But, like, you know, I guess he had a couple good games with the Bears, but it was pretty much just, like, rushing stuff. If you get sacked 9 times and none of those sacks are within 5 seconds, I don't even know how that's possible. Like, that's literally insane. Oh, yeah, I'd be doing the same thing, yeah. This guy audibling against me. Just call man coverage. Let's go, Jerry. 97 speed. Oh, spin move. I'm in your lobby? Really? I'm playing you right now?
It's a gain of 30. And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Man, this guy just man blitzing a lot, huh? This is just terrible defense. All jokes aside, that's what I tell them all the time. They would rather face an incompletion or an interception than a sack. It's funny. Well, I mean, they're probably not thinking very logical if that's the case. Ban who? No, you're good. No. If he's in my lobby, you're good. Nah. I mean, he's good. This guy not going to beat me. I mean, I can tell. I'm not worried about this guy looking at my plays. I don't care that he's winning right now. There's no way this guy's going to beat me. And if this guy does, I need to retire from Madden. Yeah. All right. It's going to be man blitz. Going to be man blitz. We need X, A, or B to win. Well. Dude, B won, and then he ran into the guy, dude. I mean, he ran into the slot corner. Yeah, it really is my game, man. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I just don't think this guy can beat me. See, we're good. I've already stopped him, by the way. That's why they always say they want a black quarterback. This is more likely to run under pressure. Yeah, that's probably a little bit of an oversimplification. Let's just say mobile quarterback. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really know how to answer that one here. Yeah, I mean, I will say it's pretty clear that black quarterbacks are more mobile than white quarterbacks. That is true. However, Geno Smith is not as athletic as who's a fast white quarterback. Let's say Josh Allen. You know, Drake May, there's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, Matt Stafford is having a good year, but as you said, we're talking about mobile quarterbacks. That is true. Jackson Dart is very mobile. That is true. Joe Burrow mobile, but not that. Yeah, Herbert low-key a little bit mobile too. I agree. You know, Josh Allen's mobility, by the way, is overrated. Low-key, Josh Allen be a little bit fat out there. That guy need to lose some weight, dude. Like, Josh Allen, he caught that? Looked like he dropped it. First time I watched you actually stream, but I always believed in you since Madden 25, bro. Thank you very much, Retro LeBron 23. I'm in one fantasy league. I do one for football, basketball, baseball. And I win them about 90% of the time without even trying. It really is crazy. I've been doing it since middle school. And most of them I have won. I've been like paid leagues and everything. Yeah, I'm literally like the goat at fantasy. And I do them against like random people. It's not like I'm just beating my friends or something. Josh Allen's mobility though, like he needs to lose some weight, guys. Like he low-key kind of fat, dude. This guy can't handle pressure. This looks like Jared Goff. Mahomes looking chunky too, yeah, but Mahomes embraces it. Everybody knows Mahomes a little bit fat. Dude, Mahomes be saying that he eats like a ice cream sundae and Doritos every single day. Like, that's kind of wild. All right, Jesse, this is you. Thank you. Hunt. You doing anything tomorrow for Thanksgiving? I'm just eating at my mom's with my brother and family, coming home to watch my Chiefs at 3:30. Yeah, you know what? I don't really know what I'm doing for Thanksgiving. I got to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to stream or not. Or if I'm going to go see family. Like, I don't know. Am I going to go see family or not? Last time I played college football was before Madden came out. Long time ago. Holy smokes. You guys see that? That's how to smoke man-to-man. That's how to smoke man-to-man. Steve, go see your family, bro. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should, right? What quarter did that guy quit in? Does anyone know? Because I had 8 quarters left going into that. Was that second? I think it was second. So that means I got 6 quarters left. Yeah, second. Yeah. All right, 6 quarters left. Yeah, GG's. Email a picture? No, I'm not doing Quan. Quan, you be sending me emails, but you don't even read my emails, by the way. You don't even check my emails back to you, dude. All right, who's next? Gotta be a pro. I just feel it. Isn't this guy a pro? Now you get Quan. Yeah, Quan be sending emails and then he doesn't read my response ever, dude. I think this guy's a pro. I'm not sure. If you're calling yourself the mastermind, you kind of have to be a pro. What's going on, Freddie? Freddie, we are 5 hours and 1 second in right now. Been a long stream. Gun Bunch X Nasty. Yeah, this gotta be a pro. The promo is ridiculous. But guys, they're trying to sell during Thanksgiving. It's just like me with my Patreon, 60% off. But EA don't even be offering like, dude, this guy's hot routing RPOs. He promised us pros and sweats, but it's been hot. Well, it's not my fault. I played Dez and he didn't want to show up and he quit. That would have been a good game. But I did play him in Gauntlet. You guys will see that game. Nice, dude. Right to my switch. Right to my switch. Yeah, I was watching. Oh, dude. Everybody keeps asking me about this Stranger Things. Hey, Steve, you're watching this? Hey, Steve, dude. I don't even know one character in Stranger Things. Not even kidding. Watch, he's gonna try to get this linebacker in, so we're gonna ID him, untarget the other. Let's see if we block this. Hopefully, we will. Oh, okay. What do I know? Played zone. This guy's decent. Because if he wasn't, that would have definitely been a man blitz. You have 699 speed players, Freddie? Freddie. It's a lot of money on your mom's credit card, bro. Sorry, I had to say it. Just kidding. Oh, this guy's switching, huh? Palm 10-hour stream? I don't see a 10-hour stream in the books. But at least the longer I stream, the closer I get to this top 100. Do I rack that or do I possession that? I gotta go for the upside play. I need to rack that. I just know I would have ran out of bounds. You work at the club, Freddie? No, you don't. You're 19. You're not working at the club, dude. You're playing Madden all night. You're not working at the club, dude. Nobody's going to go to the club and be like, uh-oh. Let's be on our game, guys. Freddie's out here. Yeah, security guard. Yeah, right. Uh-oh. It's little Freddie out here. It's just not happening. Yeah, you're probably right, Kelsey. I probably should have racked it. It's the upside play. But there is a chance my feet would not have gone in, so. Yeah, Freddie. We know you're not security guard at the club, okay? You're a little 19-year-old kid playing in my Madden tournaments, getting ousted in the first round, dude. Wild stream. Dude, just stop cheating me. Getting ousted first round, blaming the game, saying you're getting cheated while you're throwing it. You threw like 1,000,000 picks too. You're actually called Little Freddy? Dude, that's insane. I don't know how I picked up on that. Dude, it's because of your personality. Can I stop getting cheated against this guy? I just had a wide open laser. Please don't cheat me this time. Ouch. You being called Little Freddy is kind of crazy, though.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
It was the game fault, mad and accurate. Bro, you're air juking. You're doing the juke boost every single time with your quarterback, and you're still throwing it in double coverage. That's a good user play. That's mastermind type user play right there, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Everybody drink water right now? How are you gonna know if they drink water, though? Please play zone, dude. Laser. I was gonna drink water regardless. Man, I feel like Juan's trying to sun me here. See, I got a new water thermos backup. I am gonna drink. I gotta kick this extra point first, though. But yeah, I do be needing water, dude.
The kick is good. Makes the score Seahawks 7.
You haven't lost since. Yeah, Freddie, I'm gonna say you have lost in the last 3 weeks. I'm gonna say you have lost. Nah. Just drink a monster. 3 more hours left of the... You got 3 more hours left of this night shift? Damn. So... Are you East Coast? You're probably East Coast, right? I'm going to have to check your... Little Freddy, I'm going to have to check your record after this. Hopefully next time I tournament, you don't get bounced first round. Yeah, I used to work a late night shift. It was 11 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Yeah. And then I added overtime sometimes as well.
On the jump.
All right. I think this guy's good. I do have a stop on him, but there's just no way he's not good. He's calling himself the mastermind. He's running, like, all the meta stuff. Makes a good read there. I could say he got cheated, but he really didn't. He was late on the corner route. That's just how the game works. If you're that late on the corner route, it's literally very consistent that that's going to happen.
Here we go. Here we go. 60 Eagles. 10 for 11. 10 for 11. Mustang Knights.
This guy I actually have to focus against. I like playing good players like this. It was 11 to 7:30. Yeah. Oh, you're 11 to 7:32? Yeah. It's not easy, man. I'm glad I don't have to do that shift anymore. Man, like I said, there's just no way this guy was going to be a bad player. I usually work 4 p.m. to 12 a.m., but it fluctuates sometimes. You know, low-key, that's not a bad shift. It's not a bad shift. All right, we're going to take away the underneath here. We're making him go down the field. That's when you work too, yeah. Fluctuate, yeah. I got a 50 out of 50 Broncos team. How would you like me to respond to that, Travis? Other than saying congratulations. Or do you want my opinion on it? What's wrong with fluctuate? And I'm indecisive here. Do I put hard flats on the field or do I back him up a little bit? Do I wait for third goal? But I don't know. Dude, I mean, do we have to play like this in a ranked game, dude? I mean, whoever wins this, it's not the end of the world, dude. And he does that. I'm sorry, that's a terrible read. If I go inside right there, you blitz? Nah, you don't blitz on the goal line, Freddie. That's the last thing you do. You should be able to blanket the field pretty good with 17 yards to cover. Unfortunately, look, he threw a really risky throw. Okay, I had a deep half there. I don't know what my deep half did, but... Yeah, I mean, look, the fact of the matter is, if I go inside there with my user, that's a pick. I went outside, and that was guessed by him. There's no way he could have known that I was going to go the other direction. But, and I don't want to hear it's because he's got a mastermind, he could read me or something, okay? That was just pure luck. I already switched this dude once this game. It's because most people nowadays don't use intellectual... Okay, Shanzi. Damn. All right, what do we got? Cover 4. Actually, what am I doing? He's going to be in zone. Let's play this safe here. Let's see what he's in. Like I said, this is a very good player. Don't know his MCS ranking or anything, but I can tell. Do you think Broncos is a good theme team? Yeah. You know, really, there's no bad theme teams right now. They're all good because a lot of these players get all 32 chems. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we are now in a chess match. Actually going to have to think a little bit out here. And also, you know, do I clock here? It's 40-second play clock. Does the Seafster clock?
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
And I do get the ball to start the second half. Okay, next time I'm seeing that blitz coming. Daddy C2 clock. Oh, man. Same play call, but just different blocking. Got him. Got him. You know, if they're going to give you a touchdown, you can't really clock. But it's not that bad for him because now he's thinking, oh, okay, well, instead of going down by 7.5, I'm going to go in with a tie game. Real Quan. But if he doesn't score here, the game is definitely over. Bunch X Nasty, double mug. This guy wanted to throw him so bad, if anybody noticed. Yeah. Bingo, LOL, man. All right, let's see what the mastermind's going to come up with. You like throwing to your tight ends? Well, I did just throw a touchdown to my tight end there. Yeah, I do. And I only have one tight end, so I like throwing to my tight end. If I didn't, I wouldn't have one on the field. Shanzi, this guy's decent. This guy's got a chance to win this game. But he better score a touchdown this drive. Because remember, I do start with the ball in the second half. I'll give that up all game. You think so, Jones? I mean, I don't know if giving up a touchdown is that great of a feeling, dude. Thought he was going to take off with the quarterback. I had to pick between using the quarterback there or tight end. Chat, so much more chill after the trolls go to sleep. That's a good point, Kelsey. It's really just Dime and Jonah. Those are the two trolls. I don't know why I listen to him so much. Freddie be sometimes trolling too. He got good pocket. That play, yeah. But he stepped in there. Like, there's really no such thing as good pocket this year. Can we get another ad reveal? Z's. Sure. If you donate $20, I'll do it. But it has to be you. Nobody else. So if you really want to see my abs that bad, you know, I'm not going to make an OnlyFans. Dude, I'm like, what am I supposed to do in that situation? You know, I hate people that just run RPOs. I mean, I get it if we're playing a competitive game, but like you're already losing as is, dude. I don't know. I'm just really tired of RPOs. Like he's just playing. I mean, this is really bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty lenient because I don't know. I actually have fun with it sometimes. Talking about goth girls, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of find it funny sometimes. Sometimes I don't really know what else to say about it. It's like, well, I kind of already said as much as I can say about it, though. It was risky. So they did fix it because there's a lot of people running on them. No, I don't like goth girls. But sometimes we need to talk about something outside of NFL and Madden. But no, I do not like goth girls. Never have, never will. Dude, I mean, that's the first read. Oh my gosh, dude. Who makes that as a first read? I mean, I know it's going to be open. First off, it was a cloud flat. Where the hell is he? He's just getting in a battle with this outside wide receiver. It's like... You'd think if you give up a flat route on 3rd and 12, we rally up and we make a tackle, but I guess not. I can tell if you're throwing that on 3rd and 12, dude. Like, you're not that good. That was not open either. You're talking about the goth girls? Yeah. I mean, those women are freaks, though. This guy's going to audible his formation every time. Come out. And not gonna lie, for now I'm just timing people out for the. Yeah, I will say the John B stuff has gotten a little bit out of control, and I do take part of the blame for it. But yeah, it probably needs to go. Got to come up with new material. Got him. The mastermind. That looked like a mastermind to you guys. Touchdown here ends the game. Remember, I get the ball. Start the second half, boys. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. See, here's the problem with this. He's trying to do his little glitch blitz, but I know where he's trying to do the glitch blitz from. Like, I'm not stupid. It's coming from the left, not the right, dude. Wow, what a shock. Steve's right, and Steve throws a touchdown. I mean, you can't call yourself the mastermind if you just have Steve here, who's not even very smart. I'm just 6 out of 10 intelligence, just out-scheming the heck out of you. Told you all, Daddy Steve got a big mastermind. There you go, Freddie. Freddie's my son. Freddie, we gotta have you doing better in the tournaments, though. You can't be going out round 1, dude.
Makes the score Seahawks 21, Eagles 7.
Daddy Steve. All right, what does this guy got? He's gonna need 7 points bad. Yeah, this guy needs to quit. Keep the stream going for as many games as possible.
Mustang 19. Trap 50, trap 50.
Oh, that's not a good one. That's not a good one. I mean, buddy. I mean, there is a quit button.
Pass intercepted. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Smart? Guys, I'm really not that smart. Unfortunately. The mastermind, like, bro, I'm telling you it's over, dude. Here, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna pause the game for you to quit. Well, apparently he's not Chauncey.
The kicker on for the extra point. The kick is good. Makes the score Seahawks 28.
What's going on, janitorial guy? How you doing? I mean, it was going to be a chess. I think it was a chess match. This guy is decent. It just didn't go his way. This guy is actually a very good player. It just did not go his way. You know, the Seaster's pretty good too, guys. Sometimes, you know, BTA. It's just what happens. You get BTA by Steve. If this guy could quit the game, it would be much appreciated. He's just wasting both of our times.
Come on. 60 by 60 by 60.
I mean, doing all this audibling around, down 28-7 when I get the ball to start the second half.
Cup 19, Cup 19.
I did watch the Eagles-Cowboys game. And there's just absolutely nothing open except for two guys running in the same area. You watch the Eagles-Cowboys game, I almost took you up on that $30. We didn't even talk about a $30 bet. I could have told you that after I seen his formation, he run throne scheme. I'm not really familiar with throne scheme, by the way.
18, Pioneer.
But I see a lot of people running the same scheme. I will say that.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
I don't know if we can call this throne scheme when I see like a zillion people run this. All right, this guy sucks. He had a good start. Yeah. GG's. BTA right there. This guy's decent. I mean, he calls himself the mastermind. He actually played really well at the beginning. But yeah. Gunnar, I'm not gonna lie, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Don't you ever feel burnt out? You don't think I do? I'm incredibly burnt out. I mean, yeah, I've been playing 5 hours and 23 minutes. I'm freaking dehydrated. Of course I'm burnt out. That might be a good point, Chauncey. I was a little bit late with the pause, though. No, you're good, Freddy. All right, who do we got? I have no idea who this is. Yeah, something to prove. All right. Yeah, I didn't find that one funny either, but that's why I didn't respond to it. I got to get better at not responding to some comments because I'd be guilty of that sometimes. I'd just be responding to every single comment, even like the stupidest comments. But I don't know. I mean, I didn't feel that was. I mean, if he like kept going on with it, sure, but I was fine with it, not being timed out or anything. Sometimes people just have bad jokes, you know? Happens to all of us. Cover 6 spot drop.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Seahawks first down. A gain of 14.
You know, did you guys ever see that reporter that was trying to get Gronk to comment on that? It was like really, really cringe. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. This guy gonna give up a touchdown RB. This is the worst route combo, but it doesn't matter because the RB is gonna get open. Unless he uses it. Yeah, I mean, Shanzi, I've only banned one guy. During all this YouTube and all these streams, I've only banned one guy. I do not ban. And the guy that I banned absolutely deserved it. Because he tricked me into making him mod. He was going to be like a good mod. I made him mod. Right? And then he goes and bans 30 people in my chat. And then he keeps making all these burner accounts. It was like really, really weird. If you were there, if you know, you know. It was like one of the weirdest things though. Because we kept banning his accounts. And then he literally made like 30 of them. Yeah, it was really weird. Yesterday was a Friday for me, so I tied one on and played the game. No, I only banned him for 2 minutes. It was only because he was trying to stream snipe me. So I just said, all right, I'm going to hide you from the channel so you can't stream snipe me. And then as soon as I found a game, I unbanned him. It was right after I kicked his butt, too. He quit 26-7. And by the way, that guy got banned on Twitch, too. He's kind of a weird guy. You hyped for Thanksgiving? Not really. Honestly, the thing that I'm hyped for is watching Burrow and the Bengals. That's what I'm hyped for. It's really not about Thanksgiving. I don't really have any plans. Yeah, just don't pick it. Appreciate you, Gunner.
On the coverage.
Freddie, you got a lot to learn about all this stuff. But that's why you're just little Freddie. I literally saw that coming. I tried switching it. Just a little bit late. Who you got out of the Chiefs and Cowboys? Chiefs. Dude, I'm picking the Chiefs every game. I think they're the best team in the NFL. I mean, a lot of people think like they look at their record, but a lot of those losses were without key players like Rashee Rice. I'm Canadian, so we already had our Thanksgiving, so it's another day for me. I'm just waiting for the Black Friday game versus the Eagles. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I missed that gap shoot. Dude, it's amazing how much these kids like to run the ball. Especially when I'm in pretty darn good run defense. It's not like I'm not in the best run defense in the game. But this one formation, dude. I needed a user, the other player there. I was worried about the RPO. That's the thing about Gun Bunch tight end. It's got a good RPO run, and it's also got like a good normal run. So the way how you want to defend the RPO is to use the linebacker next to the receivers, right? Which is what I was thinking, like, okay, I got to take away the RPO. So that's what I did. Now, the problem is if he does a normal run, I can't gap shoot. So I just got picked up. I think you should just tell all mods to do their job and keep the chat in check, in my opinion. Although the chat is chill 90% of the time. No, I mean, I don't really like timing out people, you know? Like, I don't mind trolls. I really don't. You know, like, I don't mind Jonah and Dime coming in and trolling. You know, and sometimes, honestly, via my email I sent Steve today. Yeah, I know you guys, like, disagree. You know, and stuff like that. But, I mean, it usually doesn't go too far. But I do agree, some of the John Beast comments that we were hearing, okay, yeah, that goes a little bit too far. I don't think the goth girl thing goes too far. Again, you know, I don't need everyone in the chat to support me. Like, if somebody comes in here and says you suck, like, I really don't care. Like, that's not, like, timeoutable to me. Now, if they spam it, like someone did yesterday, then it's like, okay, then, yeah, if you're spamming the chat and saying it 30 times in a row, then yeah. Wait, we're going to have to do our wager soon, Freddie. Probably not tonight, but next time. This guy not realize I'm just going to untarget his user. He's trying to get the defensive end and come in free, but I can just untarget his user. Easy one. Yeah, that's the thing. Unless it's like W's, yeah, if it's spam, it's got to be. If somebody comments the same thing like 30 times in a row, it's kind of timeout. But for the most part, I do want to have like the most lenient chat. You know, because honestly, if somebody comes in and tells me I suck, I don't get offended. Like, I really don't care. What's going on, Ozarka? Anybody want to see me get my ass kicked by Steve? Freddie, we're going to play. But right now, I'm 5 hours and 32 minutes into the stream. Well, yeah, we're going to play. Unfortunately, Freddie, you would have seen me in the championship in our tournament, but you got bounced first round. Yeah, I know, Quan. All right, so this run's been killing me. We got to take away this run. Make this guy throw the ball. Your friend is good? Well, I beat him in the final, dude. I was hoping to see you in the final, dude. Dude, this run is killing me. Dude, the only thing I'm worried about is stopping this run. I can't stop it right now. It feels like if I don't get all... He's quick hiking it. I'm trying to set up my alignment, but if I don't get all my alignment perfect... It's been a touchdown twice. At this point, I might as well just use her the middle third. This is crazy, dude. You know, it's kind of weird. Like, if I had inside stuff, I guess that would help a little bit, but... Inside stuff is way better in 3D line sets than it is in 4D line sets. Because you do, Freddie. I don't know if you still do. Apparently, you said you changed your offense. But you're doing the speed boost every single time. And you're just chucking stuff down the field, too. Like, I don't even disagree with that comment. Nice throw, dude. That should have been a touchdown. Whoever said that, Freddie, was right.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. And the Seahawks first down. A pickup of 44 yards on the play. First down.
This guy's seriously in the same defense. All right, buddy. There's something called a C route here. No, never mind. I mean, I think I blocked 6 guys. How does that come in free? That's good. But what formation are you running in, Chiefs?
Point it right. Hey, alert 33.
Oh. Well, hold on. You were running Bunch X Nasty before. Rice beat his man. I didn't see it. Sorry, Big. Nice profile pick, by the way.
First and goal at the
Yeah, you can't say you changed your offense and still run bunch X nasty. That's what you were running before. It's different plays, though. Still the same Freddy, dude. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Got screamed at, boys. I looked at my drag first. That thing wasn't open.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
Just got lurked. Now I gotta worry about this run. Dude, this is insane, man. You see, if I had baseline, I could set my linebackers up the way I want to. My linebacker's starting way too far inside. Or way too far outside.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
There we go. I mean, he's running the ball with 1 minute and 10 seconds. All right, he's got to throw here, though.
Second and 9.
Pulling, he's throwing it right to my user, dude. Yeah, baseline, them getting rid of baseline significantly helps compress sets. It doesn't really impact your defense, let's say if you're facing like trips. But in compressed sets, yeah. Let him score. No, this is the worst. I feel like this guy's terrible, but we're in a game.
And the Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Yeah, I want my linebacker over here. Yeah, I do need Ted. I agree.
Made at the 16-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
All right, at least I don't have to worry about the run in this. I mean, you can try. Okay, I guess I do. I've never been run on like this in my entire career, dude. Dude, this sucks, dude. I mean, this is just... I'm getting clocked.
On the play. That's another Cardinals first down.
I mean, this guy's literally got no offense.
3-yard line.
See, I knew this guy sucked. I did not expect that to happen, though. That is pretty bad. This is brain dead offense. This is why they need to put AI adaptive run defense. This guy's on the mic. I don't know why I can't hear him, though. Why can't I want to know what he's saying. I don't know why it's not. It usually plays their voice. Yeah, another pick 6 for the Seafster. Freddie, you'd be throwing a lot of books. It's pretty wild. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. I mean, it's like a turnaround, fade away, flat throw to the other side of the field. I don't know. Against a hard flat, too. And now this guy's probably going to throw me another one. Soon. I don't know, Freddy. Because you're a little Freddy, dude.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
I'll happily give that up. Everything randomly turns into a Freddy diss.
4 yards on
It's because I'm your son.
second and 6 at the 46-yard line.
I mean, the guy's literally calling me Daddy Steve. I mean, come on. We give that up too. Slot DB is
A gain of 10 yards.
Bates.
And the Cardinals
I would never use him in man coverage though,
first and
but it's because I play zone.
3-yard line.
Hold on. Oh, I need a. Wish I had a timeout. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. If he should kick. If he doesn't kick, he's stupid. Okay, so he's stupid. All right. Cover 2-man. Shade outside. Now what do you got for this? I'm going to use her the running back. I'm not going to get beat by the running back. Okay, that's good. Now, does this guy not realize the clock? Raiders. And Classics 20. He's the only one I would call daddy. I'm so tired. I was trying to make it to the end, but I can't. Good night. It's all good, Kelsey. All good. Why do some names have a little wrench after them? Huh?
Cooper Kupp on the return. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, so we know he's going to run the ball. What a shot. Look, I'm not giving up any more long runs. It's just not happening, especially on first. Now, if he mixes it up on 3rd and 10, he might catch me. But unless that happens, it's just RPO normal run, dude. And it's quick hike. I need to set my alignment against this.
Complete to A.J. Green. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Right to my switch. GG's. GG's. Worst time. Well, I actually still got, what, 2 more quarters, I think? No, one more. One more. I agree, Freddie. He was also late on the throw. If he wasn't late on the throw, there was nothing I could do about it. You know, I just realized, how the heck did I make Freddie a mod? How did I make that mistake? We'll keep him as a mod, though. So that means I got one more quarter, which means this is it. Been streaming 5 hours, 43 minutes, 20 seconds. Yeah, you're good. What's a mod? He gets. Well, I guess now he knows. All right, last game of the day. What do we got? Sticky Jar. Oh my gosh, look at his team. Oh, this guy's got all the Blitz promos. You have to get it in alternate. Set. You got to go to sets and go to alternate playbooks. This guy's got the team. So we are at a massive team disadvantage. Yeah, it's pretty much what a mod is, janitorial, like Quan said.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Like, if someone starts saying, like, inappropriate stuff, they kind of just time them out or ban them. Well, I guess it doesn't matter how good your team is. Can you break down his defense while you are on offense? Okay. Wow, that was a hell of a reaction by Nubin right there. That was a 5-yard yellow. And he's playing that. Quan got you? Oh, on the link? Yeah. Yeah, holy pass rush, dude. We've been getting after Sticky Jar. By the way, who names himself Sticky Jar?
Fourth down.
I ain't getting it done. Yeah, and I switched back post-patch, Ant. Or shortly after. I gotta make a Patreon video. Next Patreon video is gonna be... why I switched back. Did you guys know how much man coverage I've seen today? Do all the kids just play man coverage only? This guy's user blitzing me too. This is nasty. Whoa. What the hell is that? A pot dealer? I'm 53 and very computer unsavvy. I apologize. All good, janitorial. Someone who smokes a lot of weed. Who's that?
The kicker on for the extra point.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was kind of a... Look, this game is very animation-based. You gotta... First off, there's tackle battles in this game. I don't know why EA still has them. They should just bite the bullet, realize, look, it was a terrible idea, just get rid of them, okay? I'm slow, bro. Dude, try to increase your vocab, Freddy. Oh, that's what sticky jar means? Oh. This guy sucks. Think about it. This guy's spending probably $1,000 a week on his team to just be this bad at the game. Do I play 1v1 me? I actually don't. Yeah, at least. Playing 1v1 me, yeah. I see you, Baby Too Raw. If that's what your name is. Yeah, I didn't know it's sticky to jar, man. How do you get blitz boost? Can someone in chat help him out? I really don't even know. Shout out to the 207 in here. It is pretty late at night. Nice one, buddy. Stop. Oh, I want to stop and go on him. Yeah, buy the pass. That's really the best answer. And yeah, this guy had an unbelievable team. He had a lot of the blitz players, but doesn't matter. And yeah. Yeah, overdraft your credit cards. That's exactly right. 5 a.m., yeah. I'm on Pacific time, so it's only 2:22 a.m. for me, but I've been streaming 5 hours, 49 minutes, 30 seconds. That might be it, boys. Let's see where I am on the leaderboard. Am I top 100 yet? Probably not. Yep, no. 266 overall. But remember, I only have to be top 100 on Xbox, and most people are on PlayStation. So, this is how this guy, for example, has top 100. I'm pretty much burnt out. I don't know how you knew that, janitorial. Brisky, you need sleep too. You're East Coast. Yeah, that's true, Shanzi. You'd think if when we did the 8 quarters thing, it would probably go over 8 quarters, but it didn't. Well, guys, does anyone have any questions before I go? Remember, guys, buy the Patreon and also subscribe to the YouTube. Okay, guys, let's see how many subscribers we're at. 11,559. You know, so In about 6 hours of streaming, close to it, I got about 16 subs. Oh, really, Brisky? Oh. On Thanksgiving? Last year on Thanksgiving, I had to work. Yeah. Everyone stay safe. Have a good Thanksgiving. Eat a lot. It's a day where everybody eats a lot, so no need to feel guilty or anything. And have a good night, guys. And remember, buy the Patreon and subscribe to the YouTube. That's the last thing. Let's see. Did anyone subscribe to the YouTube since I said that? 11. Oh, wow. 2 people did. Wow, that really does work. I got to start saying that more. All right, guys. Yep. Love you too, Freddie. Yeah, Brisky runs a business, guys. All right, Freddie. Freddie, we don't need that much, okay? Daddy was already enough for me. All right, bye, guys.